Then we have Smaller Panther.
Alright,
It's just
ladies and gentlemen, we done diddly did it. We got the stream fixed.
yep, we got fuck shit fixed.
No! No, how do I go back? Oh shit,
Finally.
fuck, so, I'm still, hold on, I gotta, okay. Sorry, Flying Dutchman is still playing.
The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself. Okay, we're done here.
So that's the whole truth, huh? I see. But there's still one thing I don't understand. Hina, why did you try to cover up what happened? If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died, along with the rest of us.
What are you thinking?
And yet you... Why did you do that?
Don't be mean!
Yeah, we almost died there.
What is this?
Because that's exactly what I wanted.
What?
I mean, the reason Sakura died is because all you pushed her into a corner. You all killed her. So that's why
You should have been the one to die.
couldn't let her be the only one that died.
What?
You don't mean you're gonna take us all with you?
We have to atone for our sin. Joseph Seed.
Bruh, Joseph Seed is me, and I'm also Hina.
We have to atone for our sins. Because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We all have to pay for her crimes.
You're serious? That's...
What is this?
You still don't understand. Then let me explain. Do you realize how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died?
Despair. It's everywhere, man.
Look at this.
Such brutality has made me desperate, so instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. That's...
I found it on the ground in front of the rec room. It's Sakura's suicide note.
Suicide note.
Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jack had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office.
Nerf.
It's nerf or nothing.
I ran out after her and... Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me, I'm fine.
I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this, it's my fault after all. But now you're suffering because of me.
No forgiveness!
You tried to protect me, but because of me, my closest friend got hurt.
Sakura...
Because of me, my friends are all going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility.
Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault. Which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked to meet with them. You asked to meet with those three? You can't... Don't you see how dangerous that is?
Don't worry, I just want to talk to them.
But
Talk about what?
The new extra cheesy quesadilla from Taco Bell.
Listen, don't do it. Even if they all gang up on you at once, even you...
Ina, please, don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy.
They're friends.
Sakura...
Sokka.
She clearly believed. She completely believed in all of us. If you just talked to her, you would understand. She was a friend to all of us. And yet...
why?
And yet... You trampled all over her feelings. And then you did the unthinkable.
No, that was just a misunderstanding.
What are you saying?
Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding.
But that's what it was,
She
though.
believed in you. And you wouldn't even listen to her. You wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her.
I won't forgive you.
Do you have any idea how desperate she was seeing you act like that? That's what her suicide note means. So instead of wanting to be killed, waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand.
Why?
That's how far you pushed her.
Huh?
Sakura, what happened to you?
Yeah, you came.
Wait right here. I'll help you out.
Hina,
Huh?
Uh-huh.
I'm so glad I got to meet you.
What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking to me like that?
I have a favor to ask.
Huh?
A favor?
Some
I
protein.
like some protein. Could I ask you to?
Yeah, you got it. Just hang on. I'll be right back.
I'll be right back. Go.
That was...
Okay, I was about to do it.
I went to the chem lab to get some protein like she asked for. When I got there, I saw the powder. And that's when I realized... I saw that someone had taken something from the poison shelf. Sakura. I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could. But by the time I got there, it was already too late. Sakura,
Please.
let me in. Please, open the door.
Why?
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 Why? Why did she have to die? She had a weakness, just like any other person. If she got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That weakness, that's weakness. That's normal. And yet,
Why?
you all blamed her. I tried to protect her, and I suffered for it, and it just added on to the weight she had to carry. And I didn't even realize it.
Hina,
We killed her. All of us. We pushed her into a corner and we murdered her.
Why?
Please, people like us shouldn't be allowed to live.
and that's why you tried to let us... Fuck. Sorry, the English language is dumb. Let is pronounced like red, but not read, and read is pronounced like... Hold on, red is pronounced like red, but not lead, and lead is pronounced like... I can't think of it. You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial.
Sakura died hating all of us. I want to free her of all of her regrets. Even that got found out, and in the end I wasn't able to do anything for her. I could never face her after this.
I'm sorry to interrupt when you're right about to deliver the final tearjerker, but... It's just taking so long. I'm just about to fall asleep over here. I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What is this?
What did you say?
Everything you just said is nothing but your interpretation, right? Your own opinion on what her suicide note meant.
What are you saying?
Of course, I know what she was thinking, cause her and
In other
Well, what I'm really trying to say is...
yes, indeed.
Don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? What if it was really... like this?
What the heck?
What is that?
Of course.
Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
A suicide note. Sakura's suicide note.
What? But Hina already...
Oh, I wrote that one. It was all me, baby.
It's
This is the one Sakura addressed to Hina and put in her room.
What then? You lied to me?
Oh, don't say lie. It makes it sound so dirty. I just thought I'd liven things up a bit. I can't help it if you totally took my little scribbles at face value. It didn't even have Sakura's signature on it. You filthy little... I'm not filthy. I didn't do anything. Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other off. Even if the will had been factored in, it still would have been between you guys. So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process, okay? And scene. Cut.
And?
So then, what did she write in her real suicide note?
What are you gonna
I'm
do?
glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic narrator voice.
Hey!
But you know, haven't you ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place?
But hold on.
And isn't it just so unfortunate? Killing yourself is just so final, you know? You can never hear the rest of their story. The truth is lost in darkness. Gives me the willies.
Enough already.
Could you get on with it, please?
Yes,
Okay, okay, jeez, talk about a buzzkill. Alright, here we go.
Hmm.
Ahem. My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
It was our first night in this strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
You see, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for 300 years.
I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch, so even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things.
However, that was my greatest weakness. And because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind.
And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive, I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. And more than anything,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
that's how I came to feel. So that's my Sakura.
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've
Oh,
made
Jojo.
my decision.
Get the
I'm
popcorn.
going to resist you.
Which part is this? Part 9.
Of course, because of that, I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic, or just moronic.
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
Oh, fuck, I'm gonna cry. Jesus Christ, this is sad.
I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me.
So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with me just accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me, which is exactly what the mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to get this situation under control.
And to fulfill that obligation, I've decided to do as the Mastermind has commanded. I will do as I was told and commit murder.
But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself.
If the Mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. For that, I'm willing to give up my life.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning. Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
I've never had people like you in my life.
Huh?
Then Sakura didn't feel cornered. She didn't die hating us.
No way!
She wanted to stop us from fighting to protect us.
Correct.
She didn't end her own life because she was weak, quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong. Too strong. That's why she killed herself. To choose death, she chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much, no normal person can do that.
However,
It was only her limitless strength that made it possible.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really, truly sorry. But please, don't be sad. If I can thwart the Mastermind's plans, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path that I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring to the class trial to a quick end. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please, talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully then they'll see.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else. No matter what, just survive.
but
This is... I didn't understand how she felt, not at all. I thought we were close and steel.
what are you gonna do?
But in the end, all her meddling was like, totally pointless.
Uh-oh.
She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other, but she almost ended up doing it anyway. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one.
Too bad.
She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead, she deserves it. Now then, the next victim has been decided.
What do you mean the next victim? Nobody here blames anyone.
Huh?
First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with that fake suicide note, and plus Sakura's death wasn't a waste.
What?
Huh?
Because she made us remember, we're not enemies that hate each other, we're friends who need to work together.
You know?
Damn straight. This is all because of our misplaced hatred.
Well,
I don't blame her, I can't blame her, and nobody can blame Hina either.
What?
Whether or not there was a spy really mattered, because the one we need to destroy is you, nobody else.
What the heck? That's not how this is supposed to go. But anyway, are you sure about that? This killing game is a competition between all of you, remember?
Hey.
Your enemy is each other.
He's absolutely right about that.
Ah, lovely Byakuya, you understand, don't you?
This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There can be no doubt that those are the rules of the game. Which is why I'm bowing out of the game.
Huh?
naturally.
Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear the others have cast aside their fear for this game.
Don't make me repeat
There's no
myself.
point in participating in a game which has lost that sense of excitement. Which is why I will no longer be participating in it.
What's going on here?
Now, I have only one thing to look forward to, and that is to heap the harshest punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me. Byakuya, does this mean... Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism, if that's what you're thinking.
Wherever Master goes, I go, and if the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire!
Everyone! Well, now you can say that can you say that Sakura's death had no meaning?
How boring. But nothing good can come of this. I'm still gonna be the one having the fun time.
What the heck?
The fun time?
Anyway, let's forget about that good-for-nothing backstabber and get back on track.
You want me to punish you guys?
The moment you've all been waiting for. Punishment time!
Are they gonna do something fucked up with Sakura's corpse?
What?
Wait. But Sakura was technically the killer, right? And she's dead!
You're not gonna!
It isn't me.
Oh heavens no, just because the Blackened is dead doesn't mean I can just summon whatever old student I want. Didn't I tell you? I'm very particular about the Bear Times 1 rule.
Listen up!
I spent so much time preparing my special punishment, it'd be a shame to let it go to waste. So for my special punishment, I've prepared a special guest. God damn it, I'm spitting all over my laptop.
Special guest.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Fuck!
Oh no. I've seen this, it's... oh...
Excavator Destroyer. Well, this chapter is beyond depressing.
Now I'm down to one.
You suck, man! You turned him into a mangled hunk of junk!
Well, that really took it out of me. Maybe I'll go grill up a plate of chicken. After all, they say that for post-workout grub, chicken's where it's at. And I'm all about the grilled goodness. Fried, boiled, give me a break. The color, the smell, the succulence, grilled is where it's at.
Son of a bitch!
I realized how dangerous it could be. But still, I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow.
Is that what you call it?
You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So it's okay.
I'm gonna do my best.
If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid.
Alter Ego's words raced through my heart and soul, and my disbelief gave way to raw anger. The anger turned to fury, black and muddy and boiling over. It bubbled up through my body, quickly overflowing and shooting out of my mouth. How dare you? That was my friend! How dare you kill him?
What's the matter?
What, you're friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next, friends with a basketball?
Shut the hell up! He wasn't just a laptop, he was my friend. And you killed him.
Is this what you call animism, where a soul dwells within all things, even like laptops? Well, you can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got in my way. I was trying to find out things all sneaky.
Just as I
So you
thought.
finally noticed him.
Actually,
Finally, no, I knew about it from the very beginning. I knew Chihiro was doing something with the laptop, and I know you were using it to analyze data. I knew exactly how it was all gonna play out from the start.
What?
What are you thinking?
You knew? And you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge.
Yep.
Well, I mean the data in the laptop? It was, I guess you could call it a gift. From me to you. Or maybe more like a reward in honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult.
Hey,
So of course I didn't care if you got access to that. But sneaking into the network was just too personal. So I had to do a little something, you know, reformatting.
I want to be able to help.
I want to be helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so we can all get out of here.
Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. He wanted to help at the risk of his own life, and for that he was killed.
Yeah, the punishment time has made me feel a billion times better.
Very
Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. It makes me remember that every low can get even lower.
No, his death wasn't meaningless either. Everybody who's died so far, the deaths of each and every one of our friends, they all make us stronger. I swear to God, someday you will pay for this.
Holy moly, you're super mad, like unreasonably upset.
well.
Okay, time to bring things to a close. Oh, but before that,
Uh-huh.
I need to read the postscript.
What?
Postscript.
Yep.
Yeah, there's still a bit more left to Sakura's note.
Huh?
Huh?
Do I have your attention? Okay then, here we go. Prepare your ears for the dulcet tones of yours truly. One other thing, Hina. There's something I'd like to tell you. There's something I'd like you to tell the others. Hopefully, it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of this school.
A clue.
Hina.
I've spoken with the Mastermind off and on the whole time I've been here, and I've learned one thing, which is, the Mastermind has done something to us. I think what they've done is... Oopsie daisy, that was a close one. Another word and we would have been hip deep in spoiler territory.
Too bad.
Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise, so book club is dismissed for today.
What? You just stop at the most important bit?
It makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? Makes you so mad you don't even friggin' know, huh?
You guys.
That's the whole point, stupid! It's to get back at all of you for hardening your resolve.
Fine, but at least Sakura's no.
Like I'd ever let any of you greaseballs have it.
But
Too bad.
Sucks for you, loser.
Hmm?
Wait, what's this?
What is it now?
What?
There's one last line in the note. And let me say this to the Mastermind. I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you, you bastard. No matter what, and that's seriously it.
Hmm?
Huh? Wow, what a stubborn loser, huh?
She won't lay down and die, she'll fight you.
Well, whatever. Who cares what some dead musclehead has to say?
Well.
Okay, I'm out of here. You guys should try to get some rest, you know? And maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach this school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? Think about that. Think long, think hard.
Those are his parting words to us before disappearing. But what was that all about? Sakura's final message, her last clue to help us solve the mystery of the school? The Mastermind did something to us? Kyoko said something like that before, didn't she? It was after Celeste's trial was over.
You.
What did you do? What did you do to my body? What?
Who?
Hey.
Answer me, what did you do to my body? The Mastermind did something to our bodies. What if they're saying the Mastermind did? What did the Mastermind do to us? I mean, did the Mastermind plant a bomb in us or something? Like we try to leave the school, a sensor goes off, and the bomb explodes? I've seen stuff like that in movies and comics and stuff, so it's totally not totally unheard of. No, I feel awful just thinking about it. I can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
Yo,
So the class trial is over and Monokuma's gone.
but...
So, now what do we do?
Yes.
What else is there to do other than head back up?
Um,
Oh, yeah! Okay, let's get out of here.
but I
Hina must still feel responsible. Dial back that ego a bit, girl. The kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat.
Not possible.
I would never have lost to that kind of challenge. What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones who figured everything out.
Stop talking.
Shut up.
seriously, I'm sorry.
How many times do you plan to apologize? How about you make that the last one? I haven't reached a point where I need someone apologizing to me more than once.
Sorry.
Okay, I see what you mean. Also, did you notice how she said sorry in that? Then I'll try.
Huh?
That totally wasn't normal, right? Did she just capture his flag?
No, 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 no!
No, 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 no! I cannot suffer the existence of someone who would disturb the romance between me and Master!
What are you talking about? That's absolutely not what happened here. Why would I ever go for some sleazeball like him?
Sleazeball?
What the heck?
That's right, I called you a sleazeball because you are a sleazeball.
Apparently you still have a death wish.
Oh, bit more biting sarcasm. No wonder you don't have any friends.
No, 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 no!
Hey, stop fighting with Master! You're making me jealous, and I want the abusive give and take! Me!
I guess it's not so easy for everyone to act like friends. Well, that's just how it is for now. And so Sakura's class trial came to an end. We returned to the world of Hope's Peak Academy, with an extreme amount of guilt and depression on our shoulders.
Question.
Yeah,
What the fuck is gonna open up now?
I think there's another floor. The story wasn't even close to over. Wait, there's another upstairs in the on like the first floor. There's like another second floor. We all went back to our rooms, and before long, night snuck up on us.
Ding dong, bing bong, suck my wing one.
I have a quesadilla. I'm going to take a bite.
I no longer have a quesadilla. I took a pretty big bite. This isn't a joke. Take off your clothes.
What? Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up.
Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake
Voice
up.
dragged me from my deep slumber and
Wake up.
hazy, so half-conscious, and
Wake
my eyelids
up.
were like lead.
Wake up.
Oh, hey Kyoko, what's up?
Kyoko? Yes, it's me. Huh? Kyoko? I said yes. So Kyoko's here.
Wait, what?
In a flash, I was wide awake. What are you doing in here?
It's true.
I broke down your door. You broke down my door? I'm here to wake you up. Oh, I see. Wait, but my door, it was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless. It was unlocked? Are you serious? No, I
Hey.
broke it. Anyways, you don't have to overreact like that every time you're surprised. What time is it?
Correct.
3 o'clock in the morning, of course. It's 3 a.m.? What's Kyoko waking me up at this hour?
6.
So late, what happened?
Makoto.
I have a favor I need to ask.
Oh no.
What's your favor?
So...
Remember what Sakura said at the end of her note? I'm not gonna just lay down and die, I will fight you. I want to find out what she meant by that. Okay, but how do you plan to do that? And Kyoko put her lips up to my ear and whispered. What?
Goodbye.
How? It's locked. In other words, she was gone. What the? Words reverberated through my half-dazed head. The data center? I thought it was locked.
Maybe she busted through it somehow.
Kyoko's not here. Maybe she's inside already? Certain amount of force. Yeah, open. Try again, but must be locked. What is it Kyoko said? Data center on the 4th floor.
What's this?
Oh, how? What are you doing up, mister? Gah! Breaking into a locked room is incredibly prohibited, don't you know?
Oh well, I just
You're trying to tell me you didn't actually bust in yet, right? But
Hey!
I can see that you don't. Don't waste my time telling me crap I can see for myself.
Unbelievable.
Hold on, I need to take another bite out of my quesadilla. It looked like you might break in any second, so I just thought I'd give you a friendly reminder. Or are you gonna try and tell me you were sleepwalking or something?
no, nothing like that.
It's 3 o'clock in the morning for crying out loud. Even I get tired, you know? Stop being weird and go back to bed.
What's wrong now?
Just a second.
Why are you out here making a racket? Kyoko!
You too?
N-
You guys?
Whatever, the two of you just get back to bed. I'm positively exhausted from the class trial.
It's true.
Sure you got it. Come on, Kodo, let's head back. What?
Hey,
Didn't you hear me? We're leaving. I have no idea what's going on anymore.
shall we go?
Don't worry about it, let's just go. Okay.
Yeah, go on, get out of here. Shoot, shoot.
So we left and went back to our room. What the fuck? And then,
Goodbye.
so goodbye. Hold on! So what was that all about just now?
Whew.
Don't worry about it. If they're gonna be consistent like always, but
Goodbye.
well then, good night. Sure.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Who?
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair.
What?
Watch out for her.
Come. I just come in my enemy's ass.
7. Alright, boys, that's the end of the street. No, real quick.
Alter lump. That's fucked.
You son of a bitch.
What if you could hang out with fucking alter ego?
You probably could, actually.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
She was in your ear again.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
She literally got inside of our head.
The one they call the ultimate
There's only
despair.
6 students now.
Watch out for her.
That was 3 days before the next incident. 3 days before we'd face with another murder. 3 days before the worst thing so far would heal itself. Hey, this guy! This is the motherfucker who hit us with a chair. Her mild dash, pain of a
What is this?
junkie.
What the fuck was that music? It sounded like something from those like you know those like
Getting
You know,
romantic
like-
with Kyoko Kirigiri.
no like those pop like
Papa's
pieces.
Yeah. In the meantime, after Sakura's crush silent morning in the dining hall. So, let's begin the usual post-trial investigation. Hey, you didn't make small talk or anything. We never go straight to the point like that. If you want to keep up with me, you must refrain from pointless small talk. Toko, get me another soda.
Jeez, how high is that horse of yours?
Pretty damn high.
Well?
He just acts like that to hide his own insecurities. That's what I like to think anyway. Regardless, if you want to defeat the Mastermind, you need to follow my lead. I creep around a school like a mouse, but the Mastermind's pride is just as bloated as a cow's udder.
In the name of my family.
And no matter what it takes, I will rid this world of them.
Huh?
Hey Toko, you've been pretty quiet. You haven't even gotten Byakuya's soda yet. Man, you're so boring now. You just sit there like a mushroom. Gonna start calling you Miss Mushroom.
What's your deal?
She doesn't snap back at you.
Her talking makes things difficult, so I told her not to open her mouth without permission.
What? But if she can't open her mouth, she can't eat or drink water.
I don't care.
How about that?
And you're okay with that, Toko? Jeez, how low is that rock you're hiding under? I believe this is the small talk Byakuya warned us against.
Come on.
Yet I let myself get involved. But now it is finished, I will never allow you to drag me down to your level again.
Let's go.
We're going to begin our search, stop running your mouth, and start moving your legs. Pressured by an obviously irritated Byakuya, we all started our exploration and
What was that bitch's name again?
What bitches?
The ultimate despair girl.
Something Ikusaba.
Question.
Yeah?
How many rooms are there?
No, that one's not open up yet. This is the one I was talking about. Okay. How many rooms are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25.
No, I'm talking about like bedrooms, motherfucker.
15.
Okay, so that means that the ultimate despair has her own.
Yeah.
Somewhere.
I mean, if she didn't... if she was, you know, living this communal life with us, we probably would have met her already.
What if she had a ladder in her room?
What?
Like so she.
goes out at nighttime. What if she's the bitch that hit us with a chair? And, you know, now she's dead.
Well, that'd be weird if she was dead because we didn't get the "a body has been discovered" thing.
Well, that's because that was just like a message thing. You know, it's just like, oh, dude, 3 days, and then someone dies. So here I am on the 5th floor of Hope Academy. The 5th floor
This looks beautiful, actually.
Yo, I'd fucking here. It's totally different from the floors.
Sims
It
4 fucking,
feels
you know.
unpleasant. It feels
Ultimate
empty, jeez. Is there actually a fucking dojo in here after Sakura dies? Well, ain't this romantic?
Hey, yo, Kyoko, what's up?
Hey, Kyoko. What Kyoko told me yesterday, what the heck did it mean?
Mikuro Ikusaba, the
Mikuro
16th student,
Ikusaba.
lying to the one they call the ultimate
Wasabi.
despair. Watch out for her.
Look at how fucking glossy her lips are.
Bro, I'd definitely kiss those bitches.
Kyoko, I'm not gonna say anything. Huh? I can't say anything. Kyoko narrowed her eyes. Fuck, even in here?
Hey,
You understand why, right? She's trying to tell me whatever it was that was important. The master couldn't find out. How did Kyoko get her hands on information like that?
so
Not that
then,
important. We're finished here. Made it out. Okay. What's this? Target seems pretty far away. Pretty, gotta say, pretty proud of my eyesight. Nice! Oh my god, we have... Oh, the trees, yeah.
Oh,
I
Sakura.
see trees of pink! Cherry tree planted here in
Hey.
full bloom. It's quite elegant. It's what you consider elegant?
indeed.
I lived overseas for a long time, so this kind of Japanese-style scenery is refreshing. Considering our situation, isn't that kind of out of place? Yeah, trees indoors is a little weird, Kyoko. I wonder if... Man, I wonder if Leon would be able to hit those targets. Is there light in here? It's beautiful!
Oh, here I said he wanted some sun.
Yo.
What the fuck are those? Okay,
At
I'm
first
telling you,
Yeah.
those flowers right there, if they're in season, they smell fucking horrible and they can gas you. Those are basically the natural gas chambers.
At first I thought I saw blue skies, but turns out they just painted the walls and said, damn.
You know?
Oh, but the plants are real. It's been a while since I smelled vegetation. It helps me relax. That's not what you're thinking, is it? Huh? Why is it that bad? You don't get it, do you? Don't you realize the true horror of plant life? It's there, just beneath the surface, beneath their calm exterior. They're always waiting, watching, and when they can't decide, and when they decide they can't leave us in charge of Earth anymore,
Is nigh.
they'll put their plan for global human extinction into action.
Well,
I'm serious. It's bath time with Hero. Please, no. Why not? Wow, what is this? This thing is super weird, super creepy. Flowers aren't supposed to get that big. Is this thing real?
Watch out!
Oh, thanks, Monokuma.
That's a Monokuma flower.
Get the fuck out of here.
I came up with the name myself. Try and touch it and yearn for some real excitement. Your hearts are like, whoa! And the plants are like, snap! And your pleasures are like, I'm dead!
In other words, it's a monstrosity.
It's pretty fucking amazing if I do say so myself. A student of Hope's Peak added improvement after improvement created this miracle creature, the ultimate botanist. All of them don't go here anymore. They died during the tragedy. By the way, despite how it looks, that flower is super practical. It can eat paper, plastic, and even people. So it's totally good for the environment.
Wait, is this how he exterminates the bodies?
Makes sense, actually.
Such an eco-friendly creation is vital for the future growth of our healthy society. Not that I know anything about that myself.
Spouting more and more nonsense, Monokuma eventually do something. Whatever it is, I'd better social distance. Nice.
Nice. Cock.
Made a social distancing joke. Hey, look, a house. This is my room now. Just be sure to take a look in that tool shed.
Got
This place seems pretty
Comma!
disorganized.
That's a comma! That's a comma!
What?
That mini scythe on there, that's called a comma. K-A-M-A. Don't ask me how I know, I just want some.
Pickaxe? Why is there a pickaxe? How many tools can I expect? Oh my god. Let me take apart the lawnmower. Nice. I want to take apart the lawnmower and see how it works. There are different kinds of gardening tools here. They're trying to become they're trying to get us to become self-sufficient. No, I'm gonna click the pickaxe.
Okay, so what if you... Anyway, what if you could pick your ultimate,
You like pick your character and shit.
yeah, like you can, no, not like that, but you can make your own character type shit.
Yeah, bags of
But then you have,
fertilizer
like,
piled up.
voices.
Or maybe your character just isn't voice acted and stays completely silent for class trials. I love that, like, we were just talking, and then we saw Crazy Diamond and just... Chicken coop. Chickens! They're regular chickens, right? They don't eat people or lay bombs instead of eggs or crazy like that. Seems safe. At the chickens, Makoto.
It's a chicken. It's really a chicken.
Look at all those chickens!
Oh, you like chickens too, Makoto? Yeah, I love these little guys. They're seriously cute, right? And there's exactly 5 of them here.
There's gonna be 4.
5! You know, the number that comes after 4 and before 6, at least in terms of natural numbers. Anyway, whenever the number 5 pops up, that's a good omen. It contains the mysteries of the cosmos. It's a number of power. A refreshing number on par with hand-squeezed all-natural lemonade.
Honestly, all natural lemonade is pretty fucking good.
Oh, we can't leave anymore. Do I have to count the chickens or something? Oh shit. What's that? There's some kind of control panel set near the wall. Control air conditioning or something?
It's for the sprinklers!
Sprinklers?
Yeah, it controls the sprinklers in the garden. Sprinklers that is set off every morning at 7:30. Don't you dare change it without permission. Of course, the settings panel is locked, so you couldn't change it even if you wanted to.
So that means the sprinklers go off every day at 7:30.
Yep, you got it, and it's super user-friendly, which sucks. So if you get here too early, you'll get drenched, so watch yourself. But you're not a little kid, right? You're too old to go running through the sprinklers anyway. Yes. Or do you have some kind of water fetish? I'm gonna tell everyone.
Water fish. And that reminds me, there's this like Smosh video where like this dude fucked rivers. He had sexual relationships with rivers and lakes.
Raw!
Raw.
What's so raw in here? It's
Red,
locked.
red.
I came all this way just to be denied here. The sign says bio. No, the fuck it doesn't. It says raw!
No, it says bio over BMG. BGM, actually. Or bio.
Shit.
If you go to the side there. Yeah. Do we have to talk to Hina? Hina.
Enoid.
This place feels different compared to all the others. I'm not sure what it is.
It's actually open and it looks like it's air conditioned.
Is there some reason for that? I hope it's not anything too creepy.
Okay. I guess we have to check out the classrooms, huh?
Let's see what they have written on the whiteboards. Why did it get so
What the fuck?! What the hell is this? The grotesque horror of the room struck me hard and fast. What I saw was bad enough, but what I smelled... Hero shit all over the walls! Sour, pungent, and possibly rank. It smells awful, doesn't it? It must be at least vaguely familiar to you, after all you've been around your fair share of corpses. Are you saying it's the smell of death, their flesh and fat and blood? There's no surprise in his voice, no shock. No, well, shit. There's plenty of surprise in my voice. But he was right, I experienced all this fucking hell. The smell of death. But the smell here is so strong, condensed. It's the smell of a battlefield. Monokuma must have...
What, my fault again? Stop trying to blame everything on me!
If you hadn't done it, if you hadn't done what you did, this never would have happened.
No, it's quite the opposite.
The opposite?
Yep, let me give you an itty-bitty, eegee-squeegee little hint. As far as this room goes, I don't know a thing. I just left it exactly how I found it.
What?
How's that for a hint? Better than those stupid hints you get from NPCs in those mean old RPGs. It was pretty scary, huh? Blood all over the walls and junk. Of course, even in the outside world, people die bloody, gruesome deaths every day. So it's not really a big deal. Just keep your chin up and keep on living, soldier.
What are you talking about? Just left the way you found it? What's the meaning of all this? Yeah, there's body outlines on the floor.
Time to a murder.
On my Byakuya, about what
Nice.
Monokuma just told us. It's like I'm not even here, he must be lost in thought. Is he really thinking hard, or is he just flat out ignoring me?
He's flat out. Well, no, he can't ignore you because you're his assistant. So quite literally, he doesn't.
It appears all the bloodstains are dry, and their color has changed as well. I think it's safe to assume these stains are considerably old. This is all really blood? Of course, I wouldn't find it interesting otherwise. And it is interesting, I assure you. What on earth happened in this classroom? Seems like he's enjoying himself, and I won't keep up something like that.
That like thing right there.
No, it's totally useless no matter what.
That door back there, not the camera.
Yeah, who cares about
Nice.
going? Anyways, I think that door's the exit. Yeah.
Mm.
Guess I've seen all there is of here for now. Once again, nothing seems to
No,
make
you
any
haven't.
sense.
There's still a couple other.
Oh well, we saw everything that mattered.
But I wanted to see what was on the boards. And
happened?
there's only 3 of us.
For too long? Nah, everybody's just slow. It would appear everyone has returned. But still, it's just the 6 of us. That's barely enough for a decent volleyball team.
Just a second.
Hey, don't be a sourpuss. We gotta think positive. Besides, even if one more person dies here, we can still field a basketball team.
I mean, Byakuya got the leg for it.
Hey.
It's like reverse positive thinking. Anyways, there's no time to be depressed. For the sake of everything we lost, we have to do our best. Can we stop all this group hug nonsense? We need to find out what everyone discovered. Alright, Toko, what'd you find?
She can't talk.
Hey, Byakuya, it seems like Toko wants to say something.
What?
So, why are you telling me?
Hey.
Well, because you told her to zip it or whatever. I'd forgotten about that. Jesus, man, I know you like torturing her, but come on! Well, Toko, if you want to envelop us all in your putrid breath, I won't stop you.
Water me, Master. Don't worry, I took care of the odor problem.
Seriously? You're just gonna take it?
Shut up and don't you interrupt when Master and me are talking.
Okay, so what do you want to tell us?
Well, I was in the classroom on the 5th floor and something caught my attention.
Holy shit! I won it!
It was this.
A knife! That's not a knife.
Whoa, that thing's huge. It's like Rambo size.
What?
It's a survival knife of some type. But what was it doing in a classroom?
How would I know?
Very suspicious.
What are you gonna use that knife for? What are you planning to do to us?
I'm not gonna do anything. I just picked it up. I don't want to leave a knife lying around.
How about that?
I'd rather have it lying around in the hands of a serial killer.
Don't compare me to her. I'm nothing like her.
Listen, more important. Now that we have the knife, what are we gonna do with it?
You know?
Well, we can't let Toko keep it, that's for sure. We don't... Bro, even if we did let Toko keep it, Genocide Jill said she would use her prized scissors. And Toko has hemophobia. So...
Xenophobia.
Tokophobia. The fear of pregnancy.
Huh?
What's
Tokophobia.
your problem?
Here, wait. Give me a sec.
Yeah, I heard it, but I'm like... So, do you have tokophobia?
I just hate kids.
Honestly, you just have child phobia.
It's not a phobia.
It could be.
It's
Well, no, phobia is you're scared. Yes, you're scared.
yeah, then I'm irrationally afraid of them. Here they go. There's the definition of tokophobia.
Oh, I
Okay.
don't want it anyway. It's too dangerous.
So what to do?
So then,
Why don't you hang on to it, Makoto? Huh? Me? Oh yeah, totally tossed Makoto to take care of it.
Okay.
That's that then.
Hold on,
That's that.
don't I get a say?
It's all clear.
It just shows how much they trust you. You should do as they ask. Are you sure it's trust? I feel like they're just using me.
Okay, so here you go, Makoto.
You're acting like I already said yes. Fine. Because there's nothing else I can do, I'll just keep it on my desk. I'll just keep it in my desk drawer for now.
Oh, that's all I wanted to say.
Hey, Toko.
Do I still have bad breath? Sorry, I'm sorry, it stinks, I'm sorry, it stinks, I'm sorry!
That's fine.
You made a valuable discovery. Good job.
Did Master just praise me?
Hey, good for you.
That noise.
I'm dreaming, I must be dreaming! That I would ever experience such a dream. I feel strange.
Oh, good lord. Whenever I look at Toko these days, it makes me feel sad. Okay, Byakuya, we already know what you and I found. By the way, did any of you find it? The other strange room on the 5th floor. Well, no, strange is a massive understatement. A literal fucking murder happened in there. Like, imagine an orgy, but instead of people fucking, it's people dying. Like Fortnite Battle Royale Melee Only was happening in there. It was amazing to watch. Well, I wish I was watching it. The white outlines of countless corpses. It was more dreadful than anything I've ever encountered here so far. What the hell are you talking about? The smell itself was horrific. Far beyond any normal murder scene. Everybody's smell concentrated.
God. Glad I didn't see it, and I feel like I'm gonna barf just hearing you describe it.
But
I mean, what the hell happened in that room?
so in other
I can only think of one thing. A large group of people died right there in that room. How could you not put this together, Hero? A bunch of people were killed in there?
Stop. Seriously, I'm gonna throw up.
it can't be.
Perhaps that's what they meant by the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The Holocaust. Uh-huh. You're thinking the same thing, then. My theory is the mass murder that took place in that room is the incident said to have happened 1 year ago. The awful scene in that room, that was the tragedy that happened a year ago?
in other words,
Precisely. The tragedy is another name for the genocide of student body of Hope's Peak Academy. If that's true,
it's all clear now.
that would explain why Hope's Peak was forced to close its doors.
Hey,
I mean, I guess it all makes sense, but it's all just so awful.
Not just awful, super awfully awful.
They're right, it's beyond awful. It's terrible, tragic, hopeless, but still. How is it not one of us heard something about that happening? Does that mean they really did cover it up? Okay. Hey, Kyoko.
Hey,
My concern was the bio lab, the only place on the 5th floor that we couldn't access.
Biolab, huh? I wonder what's in there.
Genetic clones of us. If this were like a cliche horror game, it'd be some kind of creature, the final boss, or tyrant, or
Or the ultimate despair.
clones of the ultimate despair.
We're not in a horror game, though.
Either way, we don't need to worry about it at the moment. Don't bother thinking about something that can't be understood no matter how much you think about it.
naturally.
Your tiny brain cells can only do so much, so focus on utilizing them efficiently.
Well,
I don't really remember, like, how you said it, but what you said was probably right.
What?
No, how I said it is right too.
yeah.
I checked all the windows on the 4th floor, front and back, and That kind of used to be Sakura's job, but anyway, no dice. They were all metal. There were metal plates on all the windows, just like everywhere.
Which means no chance of escape on the 5th floor.
Well, either way,
Why are you people looking anymore? You can't jump that high and live!
Well, no, you probably could, but you would be very, very severely injured on the brink of death.
But when I was looking around, I realized something on the layout of the school.
What exactly did you notice about the layout of the school?
Just a second.
You took a good look around the 5th floor yourself, didn't you, Makoto? Huh? Why do you ask?
So then,
Because if you did, you must have noticed the 5th floor is lacking something that every other floor has. Stairs. Talking about stairs? There aren't any stairs leading up from the 5th floor, that's what you're talking about, right? Does that mean the 5th floor is the end?
correct.
We have to fight the Ender Dragon now, Hero. We're starting to get a clear picture of this school. All that's left now is to solve the underlying mystery.
Incorrect. There's still one more
staircase
staircase.
over there. That's the hardest part.
Okay.
Alright, someone needs to die and someone needs to kill
Hard, we
someone.
gotta still do it.
Hero.
Yeah, he knows right. Everything will be okay as long as we work together. I'm sure we'll make it out of this. No, not I'm sure. We absolutely will make it out, no matter what it takes. Hero, I forgot you existed for a second, buddy. Well, there's a big garden up on the 5th floor. I found one more thing I used to be worried about. A stupidly large plant, a chicken coop, and, I know what you're gonna say, but a tool shed. Alright, stupidly large plant. Monokuma said that was called a Monokuma flower. Even touching it seems dangerous, so we have to be careful.
Serious?
It's totally a man-eating plant, I'm sure. It's different from the one that lives in the pipe, though. Anyway, that thing must benefit from the sprinkler system as much as anything else in there. Oh yeah, apparently the sprinklers come on every morning at 7:30 on the dot. Yeah, remember that. You don't want to get drenched and catch a cold.
Yeah.
Water doesn't...
Well, you don't have to worry. They say idiots never catch colds, you know?
Of course not, because idiots never get wet. I think you're thinking of ducks.
I'm starting to worry about you, Hero. Can you tell me what 10 plus 10 is?
21? Hey, come on, you don't always have to call me dumb. I may have been held
You
back
are.
3 times, but that doesn't make me stupid. But if it'll make you happy, I'll answer your dumb question. So, what was the question again?
Don't worry, you just answered it.
Okay, we've asked everyone everything. Toko, Hero... Oh, right, we have to ask Hero about the everything else.
You know?
Chicken coop. A bunch of chickens in the chicken coop, right? That's right, 5 chickens!
I love chickens. Let's raise them.
You know, what the fuck?
And then we can make a fried chicken. Oh, with barbecue. Decision. Oh. How about raw? Because there's nothing fresher than raw, right?
I'm pretty sure that'd kill you. Yeah, it's called salmonella.
Called
You
Bibbidi
called Hero
Salmonella.
It's called Salmonella Academy. You noticed it too, huh? That pickaxe?
What?
Huh? What about the pickaxe?
That crazy diamond on
Well,
it.
there was a
and the
pickaxe in the
commas.
tool shed, and there was crazy diamond had been carved into the handle. Haven't we seen that phrase somewhere before?
Crazy diamond. Yeah, that does sound kind of familiar, I think.
It's true.
I don't just think, I know, we've definitely seen that phrase before.
Huh? Where?
That's right, I remember! It was on Mondo's uniform on the back of his jacket. His jacket said the same thing, right? Crazy diamond.
I see.
You're absolutely right.
But why would that be on a pickaxe in the garden?
Could it be?
Mondo must have snuck in there and done it, right?
Not possible.
But we didn't have access to the garden until today.
That's right.
Then maybe Mondo brought it with him when he first came here and Monokuma confiscated
Who
it?
the hell carries around a pickaxe, Hina? Whatever the reason, that's what stuck out to me in the tool shed, the pickaxe connected to Mondo. Well, that's what stuck out. Well, what stuck out to me wasn't the pickaxe at all. Huh? Then what did?
No.
What I noticed was the lawnmower. Maybe I'm thinking we could use it to call for help.
Huh? How are you gonna call for help with a lawnmower?
I don't know, maybe I could use it to make crop circles or something. Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna make crop circles.
Well,
And we can use it, and we can use those to call for help.
What the heck's happened to you? You were like... you weren't like this in the beginning, you know?
you know?
Well, back then my personality hadn't quite solidified yet.
Didn't think it was possible But I'm more disappointed in you now than I had ever been.
Well, I think that's all the new information we have for now.
Yup. So what do we do now?
Well, starting today, you're all under my command, but before we proceed, I need to figure something out.
No way.
Jeez, how cocky can you be? You're gonna bust through the ceiling if your head gets any bigger.
So what is it you're gonna figure out?
Kyoko's identity. Huh?
Well,
Kyoko's identity, but Kyoko's Kyoko, right?
Yes, but who is she? The rest of us have a clear, definable reason for having been selected to attend Hope's Peak Academy. Hina's the ultimate swimming pro, Hiro's the ultimate clairvoyant, even Makoto is the ultimate lucky student. More unlucky than lucky these days, but... So what about Kyoko? Can anyone tell me what she is?
Now that you mention it, she's never told us.
Well, Kyoko doesn't really like talking about herself anyway, right?
It's not a matter of what she likes or doesn't like, this is a matter of trust. Can you trust someone who's unwilling to reveal their true identity? We need to avoid raising any more unnecessary suspicion, so Kyoko, it's time you told us. I can't.
What? Why won't you tell us?
Wrong.
I didn't say I won't, I said I can't.
What the heck?
What do you mean?
So...
Because I don't remember. What? I have no memory of what I am. You have no memory! You mean...
Amnesia?
The Dark Descent.
What?
If I thought you had a sense of humor, I'd say you were joking. But if this is a joke, I'm not laughing.
this is
You can't
very
be serious
suspicious.
right now, can you?
I knew you wouldn't believe me, so I didn't say anything.
However,
But it doesn't matter. Either way, the truth will make itself clear before we're done.
What?
So you have no intention of telling us. Then I can no longer stand by and do nothing.
hey,
What are you gonna do, torture me? Nothing so barbaric as that.
It's all clear.
I will simply limit your options. I can't allow you to engage in any further suspicious activity.
what?
Limit my options.
Just give up.
Give me the key to your room! But if she gives you a room key,
She can't go to sleep in her room. She'll be breaking a school regulation.
and if she doesn't want that, she'll talk. It's easy. All she has to do is tell us about herself.
Just imagine Monokuma just pops up.
Just popped. Monokuma just pops. Just hold on, a threat like that!
That's fine.
Fine, I understand. Good. You're finally in the mood for conversation. Without saying a word, Kyoko walked right up to Byakuya and held out her room key to him.
It can't be.
You damn fool! Why do you refuse to talk?
Because...
Whether I want to or not, I can't. All I can do is keep telling you that.
so,
Maybe she really did lose her memory.
If you really think about it, it doesn't totally sound impossible. It's the worst school ever. Where only the worst stuff happens, right? Amnesia would fit right in.
However...
Worst school where only the worst things happen. Do you really mean that?
Huh?
Hey,
Can you really be sure that life here is filled only with the worst things? What do you mean? Perhaps I've said too much. Kyoko then turned her back on us without a word and began to walk
Come
away.
on.
Where do you think you're going?
goodbye.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna do anything to harm any of you. Those were her last words as she left. Kyoko's last
She can
words.
stay in our room.
What the heck?
It's a sleep in a room, not your room.
I think you went too far taking her key like that.
That wasn't fun enough. Maybe she gets off from the attention. I can't believe her. Enjoying getting yelled at.
Stop talking.
You're getting noisy again, Toko.
Come on.
Sorry, I can still hear you. The sound of your breathing, of your heart beating, it grates on me.
Are you telling her to die? I mean, I know how you feel, but...
What's Kyoko gonna do now? To lessen the situation. It's just like before. It's so different from when everyone started accusing Sakura. And I'm no different either. I still can't stop anyone. What the fuck?
What the hell? Why are you yelling all of a sudden?
I mean,
Cause look!
Holy shit! It's you! How long have you been standing there?
I'm very, very angry.
Angry at what?
At the thief. Yes, that's right. I'm very sad to have to tell you. There's a thief in your midst.
What?
My precious. They stole it.
Precious.
teacher had such faith in you. And this is how you repay me? With betrayal?
Thanks, Magdalena.
Reality is filled with such hardship, isn't it? No wonder people run away into their fantasies.
But what the heck is your precious?
Shut up! I hope all of you get stuck in a hiring and freeze dot and die penniless on the street.
What the heck?
And he's gone. What the heck was that all about?
So,
He said something about his precious getting stolen. Does anyone have any idea what that might be?
It likely has something to do with Toko. Huh? Who else other than her would be willing and able to steal something from Monokuma?
Ultimate thief. What if that was our thing? The ultimate thief.
The ultimate kleptomaniac. It's just like, whenever she left, she just stole something from everyone. With Byakuya, it was like his tie. With Toko, it was fucking Jill's scissors. With Makoto, it was his pants. With Makoto, she stole his virginity. But if that's true, what was it? Why would she do that? Ding dong bing bong, it's time to go to bed. Ding dong bing bong, I don't have a quesadilla.
Night night.
Alright. It do be bedtime. Following his lead, Eva just went back to her rooms. What about Kyoko? Ah, that's right. I need to put the... knife. What do you have there, Makoto? A knife! No! What do you have there, Makoto? A knife! No! I need to put away the knife that I got from Toko. I think the safest place for it would be in my desk drawer. Anyway, was Kyoko really gonna be okay? She can't get into her room. What's she gonna do? Is there anything I can do? Something I can... Oh, dude, it's gonna be like, Sayaka, we're gonna fucking let her in our room and shit. Holy shit, I was right! As I opened my eyes and realized I'm falling asleep, not realizing, did I hear the doorbell? Hey, Kyoko.
Hey,
I'll be waiting for you in the dressing room. Be there. Hey, wait, Kyoko! Not acknowledging me, Kyoko disappeared to the depths of the dark. I know we're not supposed to go out at night time, but I can't just not go. Bruh, Kyoko is gonna fucking either kill us or diddle us. What do you want, Kyoko? Sorry for asking to meet you with me so late. It's okay, I'm used to it. Indeed.
so then,
Oh, well, let me get straight to the point. Something you can't talk about in front of surveillance cameras, right? So does that mean... Does this have something to do with whatever it is you stole from Monokuma? Monokuma told us earlier that something had been stolen from him. Was it you?
indeed.
That's right. So I was right. What did you steal?
So...
I stole this. A key. Looking at it, I could tell it wasn't just any key. Shaped like a Monokuma. It's probably the only key on it of its kind. Where did you get this?
So...
From the headmaster's room. What? You snuck into the headmaster's room? Well, wasn't it locked?
However.
The lock was broken. What?
Correct.
It was Sakura. She did it for us. She did?
Indeed.
Remember what she said in her note? I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you. So Sakura broke into the headmaster's room for us?
That's right.
That's right. So that we could uncover whatever secrets may lay hidden within. She did that for us. Violated the school regulations just to help us.
So this is a scene where the dong thing, where the the fucking ultimate sword happened.
So we moved into the sauna. There, I took off all my
Indeed.
clothes and showed Kyoko my big dick, which was as thick as a pipe, and so massive that she was busy checking it out for a good 1 minute. So I said to her, "How about it, Kyoko?" And she said, "Oh my god, Makoto Naegi, what a big dick you have there." So,
I can't remember the rest. Monokuma noticed right. I used you as a decoy. So you decided to meet me at the data center. In order to correct, I already to draw Monokuma's attention. Took that opportunity to sneak into the headmaster's room, and as a result, I found this key. Wow. What you told me yesterday, did that come from the headmaster's room too?
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student. The
God,
one call
they
the
really
watch
like
out for.
showing this cutscene. Did you find out about this Mukuro Ikusaba while you were in there?
Indeed.
I did find a file in the headmaster's room that talked about her, yeah. I don't know the details yet, but one thing I do know is Mukuro Ikusaba is dangerous. Dangerous?
In other words,
She may very well be the mastermind. Mastermind? But didn't Alter Ego say that the headmaster was probably the mastermind?
wrong.
No, the headmaster isn't the mastermind, I'm sure of that. What? I don't have proof yet, but I have no doubt that I'm right. To make such a strong statement without proof, it's not like Kyoko would at all. I mean, Ikusaba could really be the mastermind?
Anyway,
Anyway, this key is one big opportunity with hands.
now that we've grasped it, we can't let it go, can we? Sure, but I
Firmly
mean,
grasp
once the cube and
Kyoko.
unlocked.
Firmly
So-
I don't know
grasp it,
yet.
Kyoko. Firmly grasp it, Kyoko. Firmly grasp it, Kyoko. Firmly grasp it, Kyoko. Firmly grasp it, Kyoko.
Makoto,
Firmly
your
grasp-
flagpole is standing up.
Oh yeah, Makoto, your flagpole is standing up. What?
I don't know yet, which is why I need you to draw Monokuma's attention again while I go and find out. You're planning on sneaking back in again? You can't, that's way too dangerous. And you want me to draw its attention, but we don't actually know there's just one mastermind, right? If there's more than one person watching us,
right?
but they didn't catch on last night, did they, right? Maybe we just got lucky.
Hey,
Or maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Huh? Like I said, we didn't get caught last night. But as you said, maybe it was pure luck, which is why we're gonna run the experiment one more time. And if we're successful again, then what may have just been a lucky guess will be proven true. Kyoko talked, she was calm and collected as ever. I couldn't help but just stand there and listen.
hey,
If it's true the mastermind can't watch us and control Monokuma at the same time, then there would have to be a period of time where the mastermind is vulnerable. What we need to do is find out for sure if that's actually true and if we can exploit it. Maybe, but no matter what the reward, the risk is just too high. When I think about what might happen if we
what
fail,
is that?
I don't think you need to worry all that much after all. Minimum restrictions. At your discretion. No restrictions have been placed on our efforts to solve the mystery. Am I wrong? Even when I took the key, I didn't break any rules as far as I can tell. If the mastermind decides to do something, all the rules in the world don't matter. He could just kill us all without a second
I
thought.
see.
See, in that case, even if the plan fails, we'll still be able to prove or disprove that hypothesis.
Correct.
What? In one crisis, the mastermind will break their own rules or adhere to them no matter what.
In other words,
In other words, we gain something whether we succeed or not. There's no reason not to do it, right? But
if you
you
spend,
spend all
all
your
your
ti-
time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
you know the danger that there is in solving a mystery, we have no choice.
Hey,
Am I wrong? That moment I finally realized I had never seen the slightest hint of fear or despair in Kyoko's eyes. Her gaze was firmly grasped the mystery ahead, and the enemy was standing before us, and with that in view, she just smiled. I can't change how I feel, and I wouldn't if I could. Kyoko took something from her coat pocket and held it up. Oh, what's
it's
this?
true.
Consider a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if something ever happens to me. If something happens.
However,
I'm not planning on dying, but there's always a chance of it, and a death without meaning is unappealing.
hey,
Please, I want you to hold on to it for me. Fine, I'll hold on it just because you asked me to. But I'm gonna give it back at some point, you can be sure of that.
indeed.
Yeah, of course.
Hey,
Oh, and one more thing. Can't tell anyone else about what I've discovered. Sure, because there is a chance the mastermind might find out, right?
indeed.
Well, there's that too. Oh, you mean there's something else?
Well,
It's nothing, forget I said anything. I can't just forget that.
so
Who just
then,
wants to fuck you?
Okay then, shall we begin?
Makoto,
I'm counting on you, Makoto. I have to get Monokuma's attention, right? And I'll give it my best shot.
goodbye.
I'm going on ahead then, the rest is up to you. Her curt goodbye was no different from the other time. So not I felt mistakes. No, everything's gonna be fine, I know it. Because it's Kyoko. Myself helped shake some of my anxiety, and then I got for work. Alright. Hey, Monokuma, you can see me, right? Get your ass out here, I got a boner to pick with you. A few minutes later.
Monokuma
Well,
appears!
this is a surprise, you being the one to call me out. Hey, by the way,
Huh?
what were you and Kyoko up to? Going into the bathhouse, just the two of you in the middle of the night? Definitely a hot and steamy moment, wouldn't you say? So warm and wet. So wet and warm, I bet you guys...
Removed to conform with local and international censorship laws.
all over her, didn't you? Not gonna talk, huh? Sure, I get it. Well, whatever, unlike you, I have absolutely no interest in late-night bath scenes. Because I like to maintain a healthy life of observation, far away from X-rated exploits.
Oh, is that why there's no surveillance camera in the bathhouse?
Bullseye!
Or maybe it's because the lens gets all fogged up and you can't see anything anyway. Sounds like that's the bullseye to me.
You need something?
Anyway, you went through all this trouble to get me out here, now what do you want?
Oh, well, there's just something I wanted to confirm with you.
Say what?
Whether I'm a mademoiselle or a dude fella.
Actually,
But in the Mirror Kingdom, there is no male or female.
Actually, there is.
Seriously?
my entire
I?
existence! This is
That's
kind of
enough.
depressing.
I'll get stuck if I think about it too much. What you really want to ask me?
Oh, well, you told us that your precious had been stolen. What's this precious of yours?
What are you Listen, I'm sure this is a silly question. No way it's possible and all, but is that seriously what you dragged me out here to ask me? You gotta be kidding me! You gotta be 100 megaton freaking kidding me! You're not gonna ask something useful like how to get the best honey or uracine breeding tips? This is just crazy. Are all pubescent teen boys as nutty as you? God, you're so annoying! Finally! Fine, I'll tell you as a key, and
Why is that censored? What is that?
that's it!
What was the second
So,
thing?
It's a blank, stupid
Letter.
secret! Fill it in
Letter.
yourself!
letter
Oh, a letter. Wait, hold on.
3. Yeah, it had
Yeah.
6.
It's a key in a letter.
Making me trudge all the way out here for that. I'd like to see what's going on in that brain of yours. And the next time you summon me for something so stupid, I'll open your skull and find out!
Dropping more than a few swear words, Monokuma stormed off. I hope I kept him distracted long enough. Now all I can do is wait and hope Kyoko makes it out okay. No, she'll be fine. It's Kyoko after all. I'm sure she's gonna be good. I went back to my room and laid down, doing my best to settle my nerves and get back to sleep.
You don't. Oh, Monokuma Theater.
Monokuma Theater! It's been a while since we've seen this. TV!
Monokuma Theater, brought to you by Spike Toonsoft Company Limited.
Oh, thanks. What the fuck? I'm sorry? This looks awesome! Is this Sakura the game? This doesn't look like martial art. Shadow of the Colossus.
She's gonna get the dildo.
Sakura's Rent, the game was unfortunately development has been cancelled, of course. Enough people buy Danganronpa, who knows? So buy copies for you and all your friends.
What the fuck is that?
Another one? Super stylish, super fashionable games cancelled during development? But it'll start back up again if Danganronpa sells
You
well.
guys have to recommend it to your friends too.
Okay, I'll leave a good leave a good review.
Ding dong ding dong, suck my wing wong.
It's time to wake up, mother bitches.
Mother Teresa's.
Good morning, everyone. Get ready.
You wanna go? Okay, so it's 7. You wanna go to the sprinklers?
Can we ask Kyoko to go to the sprinklers with us? Alright. Hey, not there. Byakuya, I'm here for the dining. I'm here to dine, Byakuya. What up, motherfuckers? Where's Kyoko? You're 1 minute late, Makoto. How do you explain this? Sorry, I'm not feeling so great today.
What's your
You
problem?
really think tolerant excuses is gonna work?
Huh? Are you allowed to talk again? I don't recall giving you permission.
I just thought, I mean, since the past, I thought maybe you said. Sorry, please don't make me one of my punishments will accept it. The thing inside of my neck is bad.
If you stop making disgusting comments like that, maybe I can forgive you.
I won't make any more disgusting comments, I promise. If I do, you can stuff my mouth full of trash.
It's no use, she's disgusting to the bone.
So,
Where's Kyoko? I haven't seen her this morning.
Not cool! This is worse than being late for lunch or for a date! For your wedding, for anything!
Maybe she's mad about what happened yesterday and she's not gonna show up anymore.
I can't tell the others why Kyoko might not be here. The best thing to do right now is just keep quiet.
strange.
Whatever her reason, I'm curious to know what she is doing. I know she's not in her room, so...
You know?
Oh yeah, you still have your key, right?
what's this?
Are you looking for Miss Kirigiri?
Right, what do you want now?
Hey!
I'm right? You're wondering where Miss Kirigiri is, right?
Do you know where she is?
Well, it's hard to say.
Huh?
Oh, you don't know either?
What?
It's because he doesn't know, that's why he's here. To try and prod us for information.
Uh-huh.
Hey, don't you hate it when you ask someone what their favorite movie is and they name some indie bullshit?
This is
I feel like
very
I'm getting
suspicious.
whiplash when he changes subjects like that.
Thank goodness Monokuma really didn't notice, so I guess our plan just went offline last night. Which could mean...
Hey,
maybe the Mastermind can't monitor and control Monokuma at the same time. Could she have been right about that?
So, was I right? You're looking for Miss Kirigiri. Any idea where she might have gone?
We have no idea.
Even if we did, we wouldn't tell you.
For serious!
I see. Well, fine, whatever. I don't even care anymore. Sayonara, suckers!
As soon as he was gone, we all glanced around at each other.
So that was... what was that just now? Does that mean Monokuma doesn't know where she is either?
It would seem that way.
You know?
Where the heck could she have gone?
I don't... okay, hold up. Don't you think we should all go look for her?
And how would you suggest we approach that task? Even Monokuma can't seem to locate her.
Very suspicious.
Yeah, how can you not know where she is?
That house. So strange.
Kyoko must have used that key to sneak into some unknown part of the school, but somewhere even Monokuma wouldn't notice? Where could it be?
Bio.
Spent the rest of breakfast
Bio
talking.
lab.
Yeah. Afterward, we returned to our rooms. Hey, free time! Breakfast.
Hina. Hina.
Alright, let's go hang
Well,
out.
no,
We gotta
we gotta
spend
go.
all 240 something of our coins real quick.
Count Calcula.
Actually, before we go hang out, let me check something. Okay, yeah. I was checking to see if we had more so we wouldn't have to spend our money.
But we do not.
I am a fucking Scrooge. Hey, that takes credit. Monomall. It doesn't... Byakuya, may I borrow your credit card? Alrighty then! I think we should start putting more in or else we're gonna be here for fucking hours. Well, actually, no, we do want repeats, so...
Okay, just look and see what it would take to get no repeat.
Alright.
Oh, okay.
What do we get? Please be a flotation donut. What the hell is that?
She just likes food.
It would take... that many coins.
68.
No, screw it.
Yeah, let's just see.
Alright! Whoa! Shook like a motherfucker there. Chips!
Chips Ahoy.
Crunchy or chewy? Which is your favorite kind of Chips Ahoy?
Honestly, it doesn't really matter.
I just
Man.
like chewy, fam. Crunchy's a little bit weird to me. We're gonna spark, like, in the comments of this stream, we're gonna spark a fucking Chips Ahoy cookie crunchy or chewy war. It's gonna last for months and just turn into a meme on this channel.
Honestly, I used to be a crunchy, and then I went chewy, and now I'm like a mixture of the both. Like, I can switch between the both easily.
I mean, yeah, I can switch between them. They're both
It's
still
just
delicious.
crunchy,
a
I
texture
need-
preference.
It's just, with crunchy, I need milk,
Yeah.
which upsets my fucking stomach.
Dandelion!
Yeah, that's a dandelion. By the way, I just burped by doing this and it went down my throat. Ow. Cologne, which men hate. Most men fear it.
Say his name. You won't be laughing when he kills you. The pee-pee poo-poo man is 69! Whoa, wait a second. We just got scammed. We already got that. Oh,
Not
well,
to
because
say.
I'm give Byakuya. Okay, no, I'm putting. You scammed me, Mono.
She just likes food. That's all we have to give her. Food. She just likes donut.
Well, we know the donut squirt, so stop giving me whatever the hell that. Stop giving me toothpaste. Shit.
Now this may be a little. I'm only gonna use this fine, and it's just to look at my theory.
If she just likes food.
Yeah.
Rose packet thingy. Game Boy! Face cream. Sea salt.
Okay, so she loves flotation donuts, kitten hair clips, G-Sick, water lover, and astral.
The what? What was the last one?
We're
The
just gonna-
astral.
Yeah, astral.
Oh, that's that gold thing, right?
I don't know. We're gonna have to figure out. Wait, why does she love that? Hina, darling. But she.
I know we have one. I think astral.
There's a G-Stick up there.
Golden Earth. Okay, that's not it. Secrets of Omoplata. The Fun Plane. The newest portable game system. Has a high-definition touchscreen and also play music and videos. So it's a PS
Hey,
Vita, but...
that,
Yeah, that would have been Hifumi, you know, it wasn't so...
but yeah, she also likes the Hope, Peak Ring, God of War Charm, Red Scar, Bloody Ear Muffin.
Why does she like the God of War charm?
Don't question it. Cherry Blossom Boki, okay. Secrets of Omoplata. Yeah, she likes that. She likes the Fun Plane, the Boba Joe doll, the green costume, and the red costume.
Water.
Okay. One of her one of her lines for likes is, "Ah, yes, the Queen accepts as a royal tribute."
Snack.
But I know, I saw G, look through it again and let's look and see what the G-Stick is.
I can't believe we G-Stick, gonna press
No,
the button.
not G-Stick, G-Stick.
It's a watch.
Throw, she loves that apparently.
Alright,
So
well,
what the fuck is the water lover?
I don't know. Let's spend all of our
Wait.
money and find out.
Sunglasses.
You know what? Screw it. We'll get like 100 coins out of the next class trial anyways. I want to know what the fuck a water lover is. Alright. Let's get it on 0% and then put one more in. What the hell is that thing? What? The fuck just happened? Dandelion!
Dandelion. That was a little dramatic, now wasn't it?
Imagine like a rocket blasts off, they go to the moon, they come back and they're like, we brought back some souvenirs, and all they bring back is a fucking dandelion.
Probably get going. Okay, look and see if we have a water lover.
I don't know what the fuck a water lover is, so we probably don't have it. Mineral water... Well, slap my tits and call me Shirley. We have a water lover.
Oh yeah, okay, so we're gonna give her the water lover. We can give her the water lover, the G-Stick, or...
The
I think that's it. The G-Stick, not the G-Stick.
The G Fuel.
The G Fuel, where gamers get gay.
We're putting the gay
She's in the
in
dojo.
gamer.
Can we just go to the dojo? Of course not. Why would we be able to go to the dojo?
Honestly, I would live on the fucking 5th floor.
Yeah, if there was like a bedroom and it wasn't considered breaking the rules, yeah, fuck it. Yo, I didn't even notice this. Yo, this shit wasn't here before.
Yeah, it was. Nice.
What's those plants? What's this thing? It's a straw post used for sword practice. I've never actually seen one for real before.
Okay.
Even if it's hard, you have to endure.
Hard.
That's a quote from the famous marathon runner Samuel.
Wanjiru.
But every person's endurance has a limit.
It's called an orgat.
Yeah.
I think, and when I think change of pace,
You got it.
I can only think 50 laps in the pool.
Oh god. I changed my pace with Hina in the pool. Hina and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Hina a present? Yes, whatever
Yes.
the fuck a water lover is. Oh, dude, look, a water lover. like, seeing Hina so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. Oh.
Hey, Makoto. I'm so tired.
Yeah, you look pretty tired. What happened?
Well,
I woke up earlier than normal this morning, so I just decided to do a push-up, sit-up, and squat instead.
What the hell?
Huh? Why are you saying what the hell?
Good lord, I didn't even notice you.
Who?
I can't believe I Byakuya what the hell because Melissa came in. What the hell? Alright.
Oh, I ended up doing 1,000 of each. What the fuck?
Well, that would explain it.
I'm tired. So tired. I want something sweet.
Well, dip my dick in sugar and...
I want those things you get when you mix flour, sugar, butter, and eggs and then deep fry them.
That's what he is looking for is churros donuts. Oh no, you want some donuts, don't you?
Don't tell anyone, but there's actually a bunch of frozen donuts in the warehouse.
okay.
Put those in the microwave for a few seconds and just imagine. Imagine the warm chewiness of that donut. You know what I'm saying, right? You would eat the crap out of those, right?
You really do love donuts, huh?
Just a second.
Is there anything that doesn't? Who on the earth? No, who in this whole universe can say they hate donuts?
A lot of people.
Think about the sensation of biting into a donut. The first, the sweetness floods your mouth and the soft dough cushions you.
Ah, you're describing it like...
Next, you get the hints of egg and butter, right? Your whole body starts to melt. You feel like you're falling into a center of a donut itself.
Hina, that center of a donut isn't real. Hina.
When people talk about the donut effect, that's what they're talking about.
That's absolutely not true.
I can't take it anymore.
Makoto, how dare you correct me on donut effective? I'm going to kill you.
I'm drooling like the Niagara Falls over here. The Niagara Falls over here.
Damn it! Not on stream, Caleb!
Okay, I'm sorry. They probably didn't need me anyway.
Get out of my way, Makoto. I'm gonna uppercut. I get an uppercut with your name on it.
I'm not in the way.
Wait for me, god of donuts.
Almost before she was done talking, Hina took off like a bat out of hell. Whenever I run her, I feel like I'm soaking in the essence of human vitality. Hina's report card has been updated based off your experience with her. Your maximum number of skill points has increased. Hey, look at you go.
Well, I guess it's time to hang out with Bakula Togami today. We already got some extra coffee for him.
Extra coffee.
Free time! Makoto said something about feeling bad, but I could care less, because I want to give Byakula his coffee. Love the... Mike has the New York accent when he says coffee, he goes coffee. Oh, cool, the dining hall. What up, motherfuckers?
I'm gonna rape you anally with a stick.
I am a motherfucker! Scurrying around again, huh? Looking at you makes me physically ill. Should I talk to Byakuya for a while?
That's fine.
Fine, I don't mind allowing you to indulge in my attention. I hope you appreciate this.
Spend time with Byakuya.
Hey! Coffee.
This
You
is...
bastard! How did you get your hands on this? Even the collective force of the entire Togami Corporation. Yeah, shut up. I'm going to hold on to this. Since Byakuya is so pleased with something I gave him makes me happy. How do you still not understand? Understand what? I've been sacrificing all this valuable time of mine for your sake. But it's all amounted to nothing. We simply have nothing to talk about.
Not possible.
We could talk forever and a day and I would gain nothing from it. But the more we come to understand each other, you and I will never understand each other. We live in different worlds. Our way of life, our way of thinking are totally incompatible. You're a loser. Go ahead and live your loser life. Make a bunch of loser friends. Then together you can lick each other's loser wounds. You don't have to keep saying
That's
loser.
enough.
Whether your self-indulgence is a lie or not, it doesn't matter. Whatever happens, I'm going to keep on fighting, and I'm going to keep on winning.
That's right.
That's one thing that will never change. Having to win all the time, doesn't that make your life kinda hard? Such is the fate of the Chosen. The Chosen. Listen, I've been meaning to ask you, you kept talking about the Chosen, what does that mean exactly? The way you say it, it seems a lot heavier than how I'd normally think of it.
That's fine.
Fine, if I'm going to waste my time with you anyway, I may as well explain this one last thing. I'll tell you how I became known as the ultimate affluent progeny. There's a story behind that?
So, in other words...
It has to do with the secret of the Togami family's prosperity. Our success comes from our family's rather peculiar inheritance system. Peculiar inheritance? What do you mean? You see, our family head never takes a wife. Rather, he couples with exceptional women the world over in order to bear as many children as possible. All over the world? They then make the children compete, and only one can come out on top. And whoever it is earns the right to become the next head of the family. You mean you have to fight your own brothers and sisters?
That's right.
For my battle, there were 15 of us in total. Your dad fucked a lot, Byakuya. When all was said and done, only one was still standing. The youngest brother, me. In the entire history of the Togami family, the youngest male had never won. Geez, that sounds brutal. Can't even into greatness. I had to earn it.
In other words...
I put my life on the line, and I earned the right to be called the Chosen. You put your life on the line, then what about your siblings? Dead. What the fuck? Dead.
Stop talking.
I don't mean that literally, of course. They become dead to the family, unfit for the name of Togami. Of course, for them it really is like death. They're forced to become one of the 99%. One of you. It must have been really hard, right? You can't even imagine, which is why the survivor is recognized as the Chosen. When you take over as head of the family, all the weight of that family comes to rest on your shoulders.
So, in other words...
That is how dedicated I am. I am forever dedicated to keep on winning. And so I shall. Otherwise, I would feel only pity for those I'd already defeated. Byakuya pretty much says he carries the weight of always having to win. Winning comes naturally. All I'll say is at this point is I'm going to win this game too. It's been a long time since I've had so much fun. I need to get as much enjoyment out of it as possible.
Don't make me repeat myself.
And in the end, I will stand victorious. I won't lose to the Mastermind, or you, or anyone else. Even as the rest of you fall, one by one, I will live and I will win.
In the name of
as
my
long
family.
as my name is Byakuya Togami.
What if it's Byakuya Tugami?
The finality of his statement left no room for doubt or question. Nobody but Byakuya could talk that way and sound so convincing. but because it's him, it seems possible that maybe that is his fate. Honestly, the more I talk to him, the more I see how far apart we are. At the same time, I feel like I understand him that much more. At least I think I do.
Goodbye.
Now let me be crystal clear, we have nothing in common. Fuck. Now let me be crystal clear, we no longer have anything to talk about. Do not come to me like this again. Goodbye, loser. I can imagine anyway, Byakuya and I can be friends in this lifetime. Achievement unlocked, the game hungers. Your maximum number of skill points is increased. Hey, look at you go. Hold up, wait, what achievement did I just get? The game hungers. Filled in every page of Byakuya's report card. So we're done?
With Byakuya.
Hold on. We're actually done with Byakuya. Even has a star next to it. I am personally worth over $4 billion, which I acquired on the stock market separate from my Togami family assets. Frankly, life is too easy. I have gone to battle and emerged victorious. That is why I am chosen one. I am one of the chosen. Those who are chosen from birth have no concept of what it truly means. He doesn't want to fight, but neither does he flee from battle. I must say, I don't understand that Makoto. But, if he can make it to the end, I'm afraid I'll be forced to acknowledge him. As the champion of my family's unique inheritance system, I have become the chosen. Now I carry with me the responsibilities, yeah. Okay, so we actually... Shit. Now that, like, most of us are dead, I feel kind of bad.
How close are we with Hina?
Let's see, we got 6 pages with Byakuya. I really hope I really hope Hina doesn't die at this point. Alright, we have to get at least 2 more things with Hina. We have 1 page with Kyoko. I can't even look at you anymore. Toko, we have that one. Can't even look at J-Jill's. G-Jill! I feel kind of dizzy. Can't help it, I need sleep. Nighttime wasn't for a while, but I feel like my body had so I dropped on my bed, I was falling into the bottomless pit.
The back rooms. Keon, bye-bye. Keon, Brenda, Big boy Brandon. 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 Oh. Shit. Today I have to write most of the songs. Today I have to write most of the goddamn song. Cause I forgot for a bit. Welcome back to Kick a Cringe with the Vanderland game. What happened to all my hamster? Excuse me, but do you know where my hamsters are? Have you seen them anywhere? Goodbye. You. Oh, look at this cat. Cat. Cock blocker. Cock blocker. Cat. Ultimate moral compass. Cry brows. Goes around him. I told you not to pet it, did I not? Shrimp. Fine. I guess you are my little paw champ. Come here. I don't like him. So.
And stay out, you dirty whore. Okay.
We like to party. We like to
Oh
party.
shit,
We
hold on, I
have
need to show that on stream.
Alright,
Alright, hold on, get the media source. Let's see here.
oh wait, no, let me listen to this original song.
Beep boop 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 beep. Beep boop beep boop beep boop beep.
I don't like him. Whenever he's around, my day goes.
I gotta make the image fit.
I don't like him. Whenever he's around, my day goes south like majorly.
It cuts off so good. Alright. I was unconscious before my head hit the pillow. Well, that's not quite true. I didn't pass out completely. It was more like my consciousness went dim. I weaved back and forth between sleep and wakefulness, which is all to say. Aw, shit, Makoto's sick. I was restless. Oh, okay. Well, maybe take your dumbass fucking hoodie off. At some point I found myself wandering through a strange dream. And within the dream, a voice echoed across the walls of my mind.
I understand.
That voice is so familiar. Ah, it's
Understand.
It's me.
I understand.
What?
I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
What am I trying to say?
Hope. This is all for hope. And that's why I have to stay. I have to stay here.
Is this what he did to our bodies?
I knew the eyes were gonna open.
My dream just now. What? So strange. Huh?
Oh, fuck. No! Makoto! Makoto, no!
Wait, did we just...
Oh, Kyoko. Oh my god.
Kyoko? What did you say?
I still want to play the soccer game.
Yeah.
Every day is peaceful, every day is joyful, happy days from the time you wake up to the time you go to sleep. Wishing only for those unchanging, unending happy days. Days of boredom repeating forever and ever. No
Wait, I said it won't be available whenever we...
game. No abnormalities as far as the eye can see. Life without the tiniest speck of abnormality.
Bro, you know what'd be evil?
What?
If we had to choose between the dating sim or the soccer game.
Oh, you son of a bitch! Ding dong bing bong. Go wake the fuck up.
My wing mom.
Ding dong bing bong, wake the fuck up.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and night time is officially over. Time to rise and shine.
Get ready.
Beautiful day.
Who's that masked
Remember-
motherfucker that keeps fucking beating the shit out of Makoto?
Or scaring the shit out of him. A dream I had.
No, well, the first time he actually did, like, hit us over the head with a fucking chair or something.
It looked like a she that time.
He
Like,
had a
look.
knife.
Look, no, look. It looks like a she. Like the outline looked like a
If
she
they
because you
show
can
it,
see.
then... Makoto, open your eyes faster, buddy.
Look, do you see? Like it kind of looks. Well, no, it looks like a dude and a she because, like, the hands don't look too male. But then again, it could just be a flat-chested chick. We've had that. Junko.
Holy knife. I think Junko is pretty busty, actually.
Oh wait, yeah. Chihiro. What? No.
Nah, Chihiro's beyond it. Hold on, was? Sorry, it's been so long since I fucking looked at Junko. Oh, we can't even see.
Her chest size was 31, so no. She wasn't big.
Say I fought them off, but I don't actually remember because my mind detached from my body. Makoto, you're sick, my fellow. Hello, Kyoko.
My brother.
Bathroom. I don't really think the bathroom is the answer. Is there any way to confirm if that was really a dream or not? The knife! Open first drawer and the knife is gone. Wait, nothing inside. That's strange because it was definitely there before I pulled out the knife. That means that someone took the knife. And there is now some unidentified smiling motherfucker out here with a knife. What the hell is going on? Oh, hey, Hina.
Hey, Makoto.
Ah, Makoto. Yep, that's Makoto. Sure as the sky is blue.
Hey, Hina.
You really had me worried, you know. What happened to you last night?
Worried?
I mean,
Yeah, right after nighttime hit, we all went to go get you. We were hammering away at your doorbell, but you never answered. We thought maybe you've been, you know... I mean, not that that would actually happen. I mean, nobody here would wanna, you know...
Maybe.
So anyway, what were you doing?
Jacking off. I was genocide jacking off. I didn't feel good, so I went right to bed. I had no idea you guys even showed up. Why'd you come to get me? Did something happen?
Well, lots of stuff, actually. I'm not sure I can really explain.
okay.
Let's meet up with everyone else, and they can tell you about it.
So is everyone waiting somewhere else or
That's
something?
right.
Oh yeah, we stayed up the whole night.
Whole night?
I lost the rock, paper, scissors, so I had to come get breakfast for everyone.
Fucking lost rock, paper, scissors to Hero.
Okay.
No, Byakuya. Look.
Well, she said everyone, so...
So, you got here just in time. Come on, help me carry it.
Okay, sure.
Everyone's at the gym. Hurry up, I'll meet you there.
Gym? Why is everyone in the gym? The entire night? Is anyone tired? We should, like, drag them back if they fell asleep. Or before they fall asleep. Speed!
Like in this part, or like the actual gym?
The actual gym. Oh, what's up?
Ah, there he is.
Huh? Oh, hey, Makoto.
This is worse than being late for your wedding, the birth of your son, and your funeral all at once.
What?
Jeez, to show up now like it's no big deal.
You made us stay up all night while you slept like a baby in your bed?
Just like Hina said, everyone was there besides Kyoko. And I noticed they formed a circle around something. So I saw what that something was. What the? Before I could catch myself, I cried out. Spread out in front of them were the remains of Monokuma.
What are you doing?
What is Byakuya holding? Hold on, I'm screenshotting this because this just looks fucking amazing. But seriously though, isn't this a violation?
What does it look like? We're dismantling it to see what makes it tick.
Dismantling? But I mean, that's Monokuma you're messing with, right?
Yeah, that's right.
She's not even phased.
What the hell is Toko holding? Relax, there's no danger. You say that, but... What is this? What are you guys doing? It's been professionally disassembled. How's that possible? It's apart like that, isn't that dangerous? Hero, you're the one who was holding him. Seriously, what are you thinking? How can you say tearing apart something like that isn't dangerous?
Hey, come on.
Well, I guess I'll handle this. I'll explain what's going on, Makoto, because that's how much I like you. Byakuya found this little fella laying around, then we tore it apart.
Nice. Oh no, dumb bitch is back. Dumb bitch knocked out. The Cockula. Count Dracula. Cock.
Hey, sorry, my headset died. That doesn't explain anything. Just before we went to bed last night, I came to the gym to try to talk to Monokuma. I wanted to see if he had any new information about Kyoko's disappearance. And I found him here, just like normal. However, when I found him, he was no more than a regular toy. He didn't react, say a word. You're saying he wasn't moving at all? I waited there until nighttime officially began, but still, Monokuma laid there motionless. I gathered everyone up as quickly as possible so they could take a look, and then they still didn't make a move. So I immediately initiated the disassembly process.
It was Master Stroke genius to find out what made Monokuma's neck.
One thing we discovered is that he's quite a sophisticated machine. It's leagues beyond any normal remote control toy. Who has enough free time to invest in something like that anyway? But besides that, what I'm wondering is why did he stop moving all of a sudden? I thought maybe he'd malfunction, but we didn't find any cause as we were taking him apart. So if he didn't break down, then maybe something happened to his puppeteer, the mastermind. Something unexpected. I can't imagine any other possibility. Something unexpected.
They were probably secret masters, so that they ran away and stole him.
Could it be?
Maybe they got sick or something.
Monokuma made his announcement this morning, right? Who was that, if not the mastermind? Oh, I'm sure that's a recording. It's set to a timer and plays as necessary.
That's true. Alex says the exact same thing every day, right?
Hey guys, I don't know if now's a good time for light conversation. I just found something. What is it? It's what? A bomb. There's one installed in every Monokuma robot, I'm sure. Roll it away, dumbass. Bomb.
That's super bad. We need to get rid of it.
Roger that. It appears the bomb has a motion sensor. Any sudden movements, and it's sure to go off. Motion sensor? For serious? I'm starting to get all shaky.
Just a second.
Hey, get it together. You're a man, aren't you?
I'm fine. I'm totally fine.
You're so not fine. You're like, little bitch.
Oh, I probably should have mentioned the motion sensor is off right now. Jeez, don't scare me like that.
God, you're like one of the world's... You're like one of the world's most spineless worms of the century.
Worms don't have spines. Hey, come on, the century's just getting started. Don't call the race already.
Whatever, hurry up and put the bomb down. Hang on to its neck.
Also, when are you able to speak again, Toko?
I don't know. Maybe Byakuya got bored of the silence. Oh yeah, good call.
Well?
Okay, it's down. Everything's all good. Don't you think you should...
Well, no.
Away?
Remember, he said he doesn't care if she doesn't shut up just as long as she doesn't bring up anything too vulgar, like dirty.
Nero put the bomb down, but that wasn't my main concern at that point. My eyes were glued to Monokuma's remains. They killed him. It's time for the class trial. He just stopped moving all of a sudden. Is it really because something happened to the mastermind they weren't expecting? Been when I thought about it. Oh shit! Couldn't help with that the night before. Can't attack that masked figure.
So think again.
Hey, Makoto.
Huh? Hey. Don't us. Did you hear a thing we just said? Huh?
What? No, what are you, some kind of brain-dead farm animal?
Sorry.
We were just saying, since we're done dismantling Monokuma, what should we do now?
And we've decided to continue our offensive assault.
It's all clear now.
To try and uncover the Mastermind's true identity, we're going to break into the Headmaster's room. Really?
Naturally.
Since the Mastermind appears to have stopped all activity, now's our chance, wouldn't you agree? But if the Mastermind comes back while we're in there, if you're scared, you're welcome to stay here by yourself.
You're going to live in the chicken coop with all the other chickens. You can be chicken number 6.
This is a battle. A fight to the death between us and the Mastermind. We don't have time to deliberate.
But...
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to have to kill each other or anyone else, but we have a choice now.
Come on.
So, what are you going to do? Are you going to run away or are you going to fight? You're right, I'll go with you.
It's all clear.
Okay then, we're going to break into the Headmaster's room. Everything comes down to this moment. Anything can happen, so prepare yourselves.
If this moment was the time you actually became the ultimate lucky student, so doors just started unlocking for you.
You just like rub your hands together and clap and they just open.
Anywhere, Master, to the ends of the earth.
Sakura, if you can hear me, lend me your strength.
I can do this! I am a man! And I can do this! I've got the will of the entire universe on my side! We each found the determination our own ways, and when we were ready, we left the gym. Our target was the Headmaster's room.
Hey, yo, Mondo, now you're my stand.
Ora, motherfuckers.
Ora, mother. Get it? Because Crazy Diamond? I gave you That's nice. Rattle.
The door won't budge. It must be locked.
Kick it down.
Oh, right, Headmaster's room. Damn it. Oh, hey guys, what's up? It's like a final boss battle set up. Like, they have the whole party set up outside the boss room and you can talk to them. Actually, let's talk to our party members.
Okay.
Sakura's gonna be watching over it. So we're definitely gonna find something that helps us bring this to an end.
Master's willing to show such bravery. Just make sure you don't get in his way.
He'll use this as a shield. He wants us in his way. We finally reached the climax. So let's hurry up and finish it before the mastermind.
Ain't it?
So let's hurry up and finish it before the mastermind catches us all.
Let's go.
This is where we expose every last detail of the Mastermind. Is everyone ready?
I mean, sure. Fuck it.
It's locked as expected, so what are you gonna do? Isn't it obvious we're gonna tear this door off its hinges?
Wait, but the rules say...
We've seen that the Mastermind isn't watching us. Those don't matter anymore.
But
like Makoto said, if the mastermind did show up while we were in there...
So in other
then
words...
we'll just have to finish our business before that can happen.
hey,
Okay, sure, but...
What?
We've come this far, we can't back down now. We agreed this is what we have to do, so we have to do it.
So beautiful.
I mean,
For serious?
What the heck?
We don't have any choice. We're desperate.
Okay.
Let's do it. Let's rip this door down.
actually,
Okay, but how are we gonna do that? This thing looks pretty sturdy.
Then we'll need something sturdy of our own. Oh, what about that one thing? The crazy diamond pickaxe!
oh, so then.
Oh yeah, the pickaxe!
Not the comma.
I see.
Interesting. That could very well
It's
be
crazy
exactly
how I
what
knew
we
what
need.
that was.
Now then, Toko, what time is it?
When we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock, so it's probably 9 o'clock on the dot now.
It's all clear.
Okay, go get the pickaxe and be back here by 9:01.
That's straight up unreasonable!
By myself?
Naturally.
Surely you like to have your me time once in a while, right?
Well, if it's your me time, Time Master, yeah.
What?
You know how much time it took you to say that. 10 seconds. Take too long and I'll release and I'll... hold on, I'm trying to be a jack-off, but my mouth is producing too much saliva.
Saliva. I like that.
Take too long and I'll take too long and I'll erase your existence from my consciousness.
Acceptable!
With that, Toko ran off as loud as a herd of rabid elephants.
Hey.
For serious though, are we just gonna knock down this door?
No problem to solve by running away. Find your stones and be a man.
Question.
Yeah?
Did I just hear elephants running?
No, you heard rabid elephants running.
Should I go contain the beasts? After all, I am the ultimate breeder.
Shush. Ah, shut up, Gundam. We're playing Danganronpa 1. You don't exist yet.
Okay. Well, I do exist. Just you don't know about me yet.
Can't
Oh,
move
Byakuya Tugami.
Yo, imagine getting sat on by fucking Byakuya Tugami. Or Hifumi.
His name is Byakuya Tugami because he's like 2 times the size of Byakuya.
Nah, fam.
I mean,
not 2
it's literally
times. He's 2 exponents. He's 2 exponents bigger than Byakuya.
He has 2 more. He has 2 more zeros than Byakuya.
Time trying to avoid. Hey.
He's Byakuya times Byakuya. Even if it's dangerous, we have to overcome. Maybe, but I'm still super stressed. I'm so tense I can hardly talk. I'm all flubbist. I'm totally flabbagged, flabstiffed.
Flabsauce?
Gross, where'd that come from? Wait, Genocide Jill, where'd you come from?
Hello, it's the wonderful murderous fiend here to greet you with a razor-sharp smile.
Come on.
What about the pickaxe? Where is it?
I was supposed to pick an axe?
No, you seeping imbecile, the pickaxe!
Sleeping imbecile, master, you executive level bar!
Seriously though? Did you really forget the pickaxe?
Give it a rest.
Omega-3 fatty acids, that's what you need. Great for the old memory factor. And I think we already established what their memory doesn't carry over when they switch.
Possible.
This is a level of uselessness I find difficult to tolerate.
Yes.
Oh, the light bulb just went on. That's why I went to the garden right. I was supposed to get the pickaxe. Hooray, we solved one mystery. That means there's just one more mystery left.
One more mystery.
Yep. Now we get to figure out the identity of Object X.
So,
Now what are you talking about?
Did you already forget what we were talking about? You're like missing out on life.
I'm not missing out on life. In fact, I found one in the garden.
What? What did you find?
Corpus. Did you hear me? I said corpse.
A corpse!
That's right. I got a corpse in the garden.
You found a corpse in the garden!
What did you say?
Well, then before we enter the headmaster's room, it appears we have something else to look into.
Come on.
We're going to the garden. Okay. Kyoko is dead. I'm calling it.
Wait, it's been 3 days since it said it was going to be 3 days.
Shit, you're right. Kyoko's still dead, though. As soon as we entered the garden, I saw it. Didn't want to, but... I saw someone lying on the ground with a mask covering their face, and there was a knife buried in their stomach up at the hilt. What the?
Are they really dead?
For sure, but... Who is it?
Paparita.
It's day 2 of Papa's Pizzeria game. Just to make things clear, that's the person I saw. Last night I was attacked by someone wearing a mask, and whoever that was, now they're dead. Right here, right now. I don't know why, but now they're laying dead in front of me.
I told you there's a corpse hanging out here.
wait.
Are they really dead? Is this really a dead body?
You need to begin looking around right away, however, be ever so careful. There's no telling what you might find.
Yeah, don't touch that flower.
I'll touch it.
Take the mask off. Mask off.
You need to find out who this actually is. They have red hair. There's no way to tell that mask from your face like that, and the white coat the length makes it impossible to tell.
And high heels.
One thing I do know.
Oh, Ultimate Despair. Student of Ultimate Despair.
Bruh, I got fucking slain by Kyoko. They end up dead. Their heart isn't beating, they're not breathing, all signs of life have come to a complete stop thanks to the knife that's been driven into their stomach, and their clothes are stained a bright pink. It appears the bleeding has stopped, but the blood there that's still wet. Be careful you don't touch it and get some on you.
How can you be so calm at a time like this? Who is it? Their face and body are all hidden, so I don't have a clue.
Pretty sure it's a girl at least.
Huh? What can you tell?
Well, I think the outline of her chest and just the general shape of the body.
Even I said that.
Yeah, the more I look, the more I'm sure it's a girl.
High heels.
The nails are painted. Really?
Okay then. Let's just tear the mask clean off.
Come on.
Wait, don't! But by the time he called out, it was already too late. Toko's hand shot out toward the mask, and in the next instant... Oh, fuck! There was a blinding light and a deafening roar. The body blew up. It blew up, it blew up, it blew up, it blew up! My vision started to darken, I started to pass out, but then... Hurry up, put out the fire! As my conscience started to float away, the voice that reached up pulled back down to earth. Someone pressed something into my hands. It was a bucket of water. Come on, dump the water on it! Okay! The upper half of the body was on fire. I took him and tossed the water as hard as I could. Thankfully, that was enough to put out the fire. It died down, leaving only behind the unpleasant smell of burning. I guess that took care of it. What the hell, man?
It exploded.
I had a bad feeling about that body, but I never imagined it would explode. And now the body... It's burned to a crisp! That's beyond well done, man!
Don't compare it to a steak. I'll never be able to eat a steak again.
But now that the body's charred, I really have no idea. How are we gonna find out who it was? Who isn't here right now? Huh?
What?
If we consider who's not here, that will quickly narrow down who it must be.
There's only one person missing.
It's Kyoko.
Yep.
Kyoko? That dead body. Is Kyoko?
No.
No, that can't be right. Kyoko did wear heel boots, but that's definitely not Kyoko. Calm down, I didn't say it was Kyoko. But I mean, who else? There is one other person.
In other words,
the Mastermind. The Mastermind is dead, right here in front of us. The Mastermind? Come on, there's no way the Mastermind got charbroiled. Get serious. I agree, normally the idea wouldn't be worth considering, but I have reason to believe it may be true. The Mastermind being dead would explain that other matter, wouldn't it? Monokuma can hardly move around if its master is dead, right? But that corpse is a girl, right? It doesn't make any sense. I mean, remember what Alter Ego said?
So the same person that will be the mastermind who planned so well. According to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s.
But it isn't the headmaster.
It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in the school right now.
What the heck?
He said the Mastermind is some middle-aged dude, right? Which the corpse obviously isn't. Now even the Mastermind isn't the headmaster? Is it the teenage girl Kyoko told me about? The ultimate despair? Huh? Makuro Ikusaba, the 16th student at Hope's Peak Academy. What are you talking about? The other day Kyoko confided in me. She said there was a 16th student here in the school. What? I think you'd better tell us everything you know. Well, all Kyoko told me was... Makuro Ikusaba, the 16th student lying here somewhere in the school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her. That's all she told me. It sounded like Kyoko thinks Makuro Ikusaba is the mastermind.
I see.
There's another student here and it's female. That would match the body's characteristics.
And the phrase the ultimate despair sounds super mastermindy, doesn't it?
Okay, so the mastermind is this girl Makuro, and she's a student here, and she's the ultimate despair? What if she's been hiding here in the school like some teenage Bigfoot? How she went up burnt to a crisp? None of this makes any sense to suddenly show up and then die. I think we'd better take a closer look at the body.
there may be some clues to help us figure out exactly who it is.
Hey, wait.
What?
What?
Aren't we forgetting about something? You know, Toko?
Oh yeah, she got totally blown up, huh? Forget about her, I'm sure the explosion vaporized her.
Oh, she survived.
Oh. She survived.
Oh, what just happened, Master?
Stop talking.
You declared for the whole world to hear that you would never again inhale a single molecule of oxygen.
Oh, then I don't mind breathing the carbon dioxide you exhale. That's enough for me to go in.
What the heck?
This is the strangest back and forth I've ever seen.
Same here. Same here.
Okay, let's look at the body. Let's take a close look at the body one more time.
So,
Watch yourself, Makoto. She may be dead, but she's still a girl.
I can look where I want. Don't worry, I don't plan on touching the body all that much. Not Kyoko, after all. This girl examines bodies as a hobby. Nah, she doesn't more examine them. Alright, what's this thing? Something next to the body. It's key. No? 'Cause the key was the...
so...
It was a Monokumo key.
Yeah. That's right, the key's still sitting on Monokumas. Anything like that.
What?
What is it? Did you find something? Yeah, it's on the ground near the body. I've never seen this key before. What could it possibly go to? So even you don't know them. Makoto, I'm going to give you a very important task.
I see.
That key might give you access to certain areas we thought were locked. You mean,
So in
the
other
bio
words-
lab, the data center, the headmaster's room, and the dorm rooms on the second floor.
Yeah, the one.
Oh,
like, the
yeah,
gate
yeah.
thing.
So you're errand boy now? Alright. Well,
Oh, now you're reminded that just reminded me of like our fucking the fucking Gmod thing where Toko's neck was like super fucking long.
why are you like this? I can't jerk off to giraffes. Bro, of course anybody can. Imagine how much nut she can swallow. I regret nothing for saying that.
By the way, why didn't you just check the?
I want to go see the dorm rooms first. Dorm room is important to me.
So we're gonna work our way up. Started from the bottom, now we yeah.
Well, we started from the top,
bottom, now
now
we
we're
all
on
the
the
way
bottom.
up. Yeah.
Also, why would they give us a key that just lets us into the fucking places upstairs? That's dumb. That's way too dumb.
Bum, 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 bum.
You know, sometimes I forget that there's a staircase over here because, you know, we never use it.
Only reason I know that there's a staircase is because of the Gmod map.
Yeah, and that, even then, that wasn't an exact That wasn't even an exact replica of the school. So, gates blocking access to a set of stairs. Kills from the shot. My insert the key. No good. It won't go in. Okay. What the hell is this thing? Oh, it's the key. Key slot. Key slot. Right. Where else did he say?
It's just basically he said
The
try every
biolab,
lock
the
room.
headmaster's room, and the that room with the Monokuma icon.
No, he said bio center.
Yeah, the room with the Monokuma thing is attached to it, so. So technically I'm right. And I will take technically over being wrong. Alright. It fits. Yes! I've managed to unlock the data center! So that running around paid off. I have to go tell everyone else. So, you're back. How'd it go? I found the room that the key goes to. It's the data center, down on the 4th floor.
Does that make you go to the data center now?
Yes, hero, that's what unlocking a door means, you dumbass. Interesting. Why do the now deceased have that key on them? I suppose we'll have to go to the data center and find out. Yeah, I think you're right. Here we are. Looks like the door's still unlocked.
Hey, so when you open that door, there's not gonna be another huge kaboom like before, right?
Toko, you open it. You're explosion-proof.
You're asking that question now.
Don't worry. We have Makoto. What?
In other words,
It's in your hands. Again? It means I trust you. That's an absolute lie, I'm just being used. Oh, there is an extent of care. He doesn't want Toko to blow up again. Or, I don't know, maybe he just wants Makoto to blow up more. A silent prayer slowly opened the door. Nothing happened. After making sure I was still alive, I slowly opened my eyes. Yeah, this looks like a data center. This has all the cameras. In a word, the room was strange. I mean, all the rooms were, up till now, were strange, except a special kind of strange. It was a surface fear like the rest of school. Here, the fear was looking beneath the surface. Hey, that's... Hiro extended a trembling hand and pointed. Look at those monitors on the wall. Look what they're showing. Well, yeah, that's how he watches us. Just school, the dorms, the classrooms, and the school is covered. This is...
What?
It's the direct feed from every single surveillance camera.
Even Byakuya is just kind of shocked.
All the cameras in the school feed back to this... Yes, it's called the data center, dumbass! And they're displayed here on these monitors.
So that's...
No
So
dog.
the sole purpose of this room is to watch us. To watch us?
I want to see what's through that Monokuma door.
Same.
And then this room is...
It's all
The
clear.
Mastermind's private room. Without a doubt. Mastermind's room. I guess that makes sense. So the Mastermind was here. Watching this. Then I think this settles it.
Huh?
The body in the garden, if they had the key to this room, it can only mean one thing. That was the body of Mukuro Ikusaba, and she was the Mastermind.
Then the mastermind is dead, like really, really dead.
It would seem so. You're serious?
It's too bad they had to go and die before the master could kill them, so...
Mastermind is dead. Could that really be true? Does that mean it's all over? Does that mean that body... Whatever happened, they obviously didn't die a natural death. So who was that?
But if the Mastermind really is dead, that means we can finally get out of this hellhole! We gotta hurry up and find the exit, come on!
That's enough.
No, we have to check this area thoroughly first. Who's to say the door isn't controlled remotely?
Oh, what about the exit?
If the Mastermind truly is dead, we can leave whenever we decide to, but right now, we need to find out why the Mastermind set up this life or death game in the first place. And I'm bothered by the fact that the Mastermind was obviously murdered. So you think so too, huh? Naturally. The state of the corpse makes it plain as day. There is absolutely no doubt. The Mastermind was murdered.
But
Like
Why does it
Kyoko.
go that way? I mean, who could have ever even done it?
such...
That's exactly why I said we need to investigate the purpose and identity of the Mastermind.
I'm telling you, you useless insect! You're banned from talking to Master ever again!
The Mastermind's purpose and why they were killed is from... Yeah, it's Kyoko did it. Okay, then let's begin our search, trying to uncover the identity of the Mastermind.
Everyone's so fucking tall.
It's just kind of creepy, it's got a picture on it. And it's locked.
The door is locked, huh? What if you use that key that opened this door? I mean, to open this room.
Case. Nope, no good, won't even fit.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, don't worry about it. Everything's fine.
Kick the door down.
The mastermind's dead, so nothing's gonna happen to us.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Let's stop thinking about that door mark and this picture on it. Boring, is it? Kick the door down. Byakuya, use your long-ass legs. There's a bunch of computers all lined up. They look like hyper.
Bro, is this GTA or are we about to sell some weed?
We're about to ask Byakuya to do a heist. They're all on, but they seem to be locked.
So, what? We can't do anything. Just use your fighting spirit to push your way in.
You know, are you aware that most laptops, if you fail to input the correct password too many times, they factory reset?
What century are you from?
Mastermind must be using me smarter than the network.
Only your kind would die.
You may well be right about that, but there's no point in thinking about it now. You're right. You're right! What's this? There's a ridiculous number of monitors here, and there's one of the Earth. Mastermind's using this to spy on us? Yeah.
Can I have this?
Huh?
Look at Master Joe. It's like a feast for the eyes. How much is a monthly member?
Oh god, it's an OnlyFans.
Oh,
It's a
no.
reverse
Master
OnlyFans
fans.
situation. Master fans.
Hey, what about that TV over there? There's nothing showing up on this one.
Hey, look, next to the TV. Isn't that a TV antenna? It is, just like the one my grandma uses. It's totally one of those high-def antennas.
Wait, so if we hook that up to the antenna, we could watch TV?
Huh? Did someone say TV?
I want to watch TV.
Well, Saturday morning heat is here.
Are you talking about me? Anyway, if we can watch TV, let's do it. Come on.
You know? You're all starved for information on the outside world, huh? I want to watch Looney Tunes. Alright, let me work my magic, and you'll be quantum leaping your way into TV land before you know it.
TV land? I mean, I get the reference, but what's he talking about?
You know? Oh!
What's wrong?
Good news for all you. Good news for all you Saturday morning kiddies out there. I got the TV working.
Really?
Now all we gotta do is switch it on.
What? Then do it.
It doesn't have buttons. I need a TV remote. Friggin' idiot mastermind. All you guys need to cut free from your regrets in the outside world. And they were sitting here watching TV the whole time. They really thought they could get away with it.
What? Huh? This is...
Is that the feed coming from the surveillance camera monitoring this room, isn't it?
What the heck? Oh, that's weird.
Come on. Hey, what are you doing?
Huh? It's really weird, huh?
You're weird! Weird in every way possible, not just weird, super weird!
But this TV isn't hooked up to anything but an antenna. So how is it showing the camera feed?
Well...
Did you try changing the channel?
Oh, good idea. Let's give that a try.
We went through channels one by one. On every channel, it was just us. It was a live feed of us standing there in the data center.
What the heck?
Is it broken or something?
Could it be? No, there must be some kind of trick to it. Some weird setup.
A trick? What kind of trick?
Actually, I'm not sure, but...
Huh?
What?
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 It's been a while, you friggin' bastards!
What, Akuma?
Oh, you're supposed to be dead!
Me dead? Don't be so frickin' stupid!
Hey, you're acting kind of strange. Something seems different.
Of course I'm different. Evolution is perfectly natural. After all, I've been hibernating for 2 years already.
Not even. It's been like half a day at most.
How are you alive again?
Oh yeah, that's it. The look on your faces right now is sublime. That's what I wanted to see the moment you went from hope to despair.
Don't tell me you pretended to be dead all for this moment.
Why would a bear pretend to be dead? You're the ones who should pretend to be dead when you see a bear. I mean, that's totally laughable. It makes me laugh. I'm gonna laugh now.
Well now.
And that's that. Well, it's almost time to cut off your past so full of hope and begin to despair at the future ahead of you. I want you to all have way more fun in this killing game.
You can't be serious. We're gonna... What?
We're supposed to get out of here.
Get out of here? Are you still obsessed with getting out of here? How do you not get it? There is no getting out of here. And besides, this life isn't all bad, you know? I mean, there's stuff you won't like about life no matter where you are.
Are you serious? This place is the worst!
If it's the worst, does that mean you're in despair? I'm going to keep saying despair until someone shuts me up. Despair, 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 despair. Isn't it just your favorite word that we've said for 5 whole chapters of this stupid fucking game?
Well now.
Well, I pooped from all that laughing. I guess I'll go get to the point now. Point? You guys really struck gold when you found that TV. Yes, indeed. That TV is an essential part of your school life here.
What? I knew it was hiding a secret of some kind.
What the heck? We connected the antenna, so was it just showing us the surveillance feed?
Because I use satellite dishes to broadcast the feed, you dunce.
Woohoo! Look at how attentive they are now. Well, then I'm gonna let you in on a blood-gushing secret and tell you all about it. That TV is absolutely, without a doubt, displaying the signal coming in on the antenna.
So I was right?
Huh? But what does that mean?
It's just really simple, but it's just not standing here.
Oh, you're so stupid. Don't you get it? Fine, I'll just tell you.
Chills!
This killing game is being broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV. What? This killing game is being broadcast to the entire world. It's the most
Hunger
popular
Games.
thing on TV.
The Hunger Games.
He says it, I don't know what it's supposed to mean. I mean, even if I understand the words, I'm not sure if I understand the actual meaning.
What? Broadcast live to the entire world? What kind of bad joke is?
It can't be! Have they taken over the airwaves somehow? This camera feed is being broadcast! No way, that's not plausible!
That kind of overconfidence is a major weakness in your crisis management system, you know that? All you need is just one weird trick I found. Hijacking the airwaves is easy mode.
Are you being serious right now?
Of course!
I heard a kind of creaking. The sound is coming from my own mind. Like a boat tossing into the ocean, my mind began to creak and groan.
Hey,
Everything has a meaning, you know. All those hints I gave you. Those tantalizing tidbits about the school's mysteries. Even me luring you here right now. Why would I do any of that without a reason? It was all for my captive audience, to show them true despair like they'd never seen it before. I became the director of a despair-based production. This is the ultimate reality show, the best in despair entertainment.
You're lying. If this is on TV, the police and everyone else would be going crazy.
Yeah, there's no doubt they wouldn't have tried to come and rescue us.
actually...
What if they already did? Oh?
Yes, indeed!
But then again, it's not really any of their business, right? Sure, some people might yell at their TV to try and warn you, but who would actually come here to help? Don't you think that's possible? I don't really know personally, though, so whatever.
This can't be.
But to take control of all communications like that, you need an astronomical amount of resources.
Yep. So how come things have come this far? Well, that's a secret. There's something you all need to remember first.
Of course!
Oh yeah, duh, the little business of...
A body has been discovered.
A body has been discovered after a certain amount of time.
Clash trial, do you mean?
It's the Monokuma File! Heart-pounding excitement!
Doki Doki excitement.
wait,
Oh wait, no, that's heart throbbing. And then he's gone. Nobody's been
Calming excitement.
I saw the word despair again. God damn it. I don't understand any of this. What's despair entertainment in? How is he still alive?
Sick of this!
I thought finally, we could get out of here.
Stop talking.
Well, that part's obvious. The class trial is the class trial. What it means at this point, we have to figure out who the culprit is. Figure out who killed Kyoko.
What?
What the heck?
What are you talking about? I thought Mikuro Ikusawa's the one who died.
The victim was female, right? Kyoko certainly fulfills that condition. And if Monokuma is still alive and active, that means the mastermind, Mukuro Ikusawa, isn't dead. So naturally, that body can't belong to her, so it must be Kyoko. There is no other possibility.
No, there's multiple other possibilities, Byakuya.
No, it's not possible. I don't know anything about it. I don't even know who she really is. To end it like this, I don't believe it. I refuse to believe it. Whether you believe it or not does not matter. The truth is the truth, Makoto. If you refuse to believe, it's your responsibility to uncover the truth for yourself.
Myself.
Anyway, we better begin.
But
Did you just
Okay. I had to do the voice thing.
But if we're gonna have a class trial, that means the killer...
Correct. It must be someone participating in our school life.
Wait, so you're saying one of us killed Kyoko?
Well, that's not precisely what I'm saying, no.
Huh?
What you just said?
Stop talking.
I don't have time to explain. There is a veritable mountain of issues I need to confirm, so I'm going to begin my search. If you value your lives, you'll put everything you have into this. That is how this game works, after all.
Investigate.
Oh shit. Damn, they fucked my music in a good way! Hell yeah! Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. He died before the blast. Single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. It also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were several days old. God, I fucking love this so much. Shit is getting heated and I love it. Okay, time to get started. This is so exciting. Alright. The knife is burnt, but there is a knife. The knife was the fatal injury. This knife looks really familiar. Yes, Makoto. Makoto, stop having ignorant revelations. We're aware.
Why do you have the same one twice in a row?
Three
times.
I swear to God. Okay, thank God it doesn't show for a fourth time. Investigate the body. Kyoko didn't have her nails painted. There's a symbol on her hand. Fake nails, they're really long. Okay, so that's Kyoko. What about this? The body didn't wet at all after the body blew up. Ah.
Also, you can see her chest.
Oh, dude, let's hope there's no nip slip. Or perhaps the body got
There is, though. I see it.
Technically a nip slip, yeah. Exploded body analysis. Yo, Makoto had to do his own analysis. What's this? White jacket. We got totally burnt up. There's only one little piece left. Okay. And that's all there is to investigate on the body. Good lord, we're Kyoko now. What the hell is that thing? It's a bomb. It's the motion sensor bomb. Okay, Toko.
So who does that body belong to? Whoever it is, I'm not gonna look. I don't want to faint anymore.
Okay, Byakuya. Good timing, Makoto. I wanted to talk to you. What did you want to talk about?
So in
I'd like to hear your alibi. Alibi? Correct, I'd love to hear where you were after nighttime began last night. Well, I was sick, so I was asleep all night. Why are you asking about that now, and what's nighttime got to do with it? Isn't it obvious? This murder took place after nighttime. How can you know that for sure? Because just after nighttime began, I came to the garden. I was looking around for everyone so I could tell them about Monokuma. Hiro's been spending most of his time in the garden for the last few days, so I figured he'd be here. And I can confirm that when I arrived last night, there was no body here.
In other words...
So the murder could only have taken place at some point during nighttime after I left the garden. However, Hiro, Toko, and Hina and I were in the gym together the entire night last night. Once I found Hiro in the garden, we immediately went to Toko and Hina's room to get them. At that point, we all went to the gym and began dismantling Monokuma. As a precaution, we made sure not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. In other words, all four of us have airtight alibis. The only ones who don't have alibis are me and Kyoko. Oh, fuck! Me and Kyoko.
That's right.
And if the victim really is Kyoko, then I'm the only one without an alibi. Also, when we went to go get Hina and Toko, we stopped by your room as well. But you never came to the door. So where, precisely, were you? To tell you the truth, I was in my room, but I was dead asleep. I had a fever, so that's hardly an alibi. So, what now? It's going to be at quite the disadvantage here.
alibi. That's really bad, isn't it? Alright, Hina's account.
Listen, Dakota, do you remember how the body looked, before it blew up?
If I remember right, they had a mask on. There was blood pretty much soaking the entire front part. Some nice sticking out of the stomach. Remember the wind stopped moving with the body on it was still wet. Byakuya said not to touch it, but making it all bloody. But for how much blood there was on the body, I didn't see any on the ground around it.
Okay.
Wow, thanks. That's really big help. That was a really big help. Now,
That
you
was a
explained
really
it, I
big
totally remember how it looked.
Well, having to talk about it like that helped me remember it a lot better too, so thank you, too. Body before the explosion has been added to the truth bullets section. Hero! What you got, bub? It's 11 o'clock right now.
It's 5 o'clock, it's 9 o'clock, no, it's
10
4
p.m. Do you know where your children are? Okay, and... Oh, well, I was just
They're
thinking
in my
about when
van.
first found the body. When the body was found, huh? Look back at I did this one, how many remember when that was. When I first announcement woke me up at 7. I got there and met up with Hina, that was right around 7:30. The gym. Next, Toko went to get the pickaxe, and that's when she found the body. What time is it then?
9.
Now then, what time is it?
Well, the last gym is just before 9 o'clock, so it's probably 9 on the dot right now.
That's right. Had to have been right around 9 o'clock.
Yeah, for some reason that made 9 on the dot made me want pancakes. Like the McDonald's pancakes.
You.
I grew up with them, so that's the main reason why I'm craving them.
Alright, when the body was found, it's been added. Okay. Flower. Does that have anything to do?
The shed.
Camera. Camera saw something. You're not even...
Wait.
Now that we have access to the... Oh, Makoto, I hate you so much.
What?
We have access to the footage now.
Yeah.
Is this a tarp? Is a tarp issued for? Oh, I think that would be the case. Anything else important? Not really. Actually, wait. Look at the tarp again. Tarp is wet and covered with mud and dry, but the underside is totally clean and completely dry. Something that bothers me.
Nice!
It's the one thing I can see. Pickaxe. Just carving the handle, close the diamond. Still don't understand why it's there. Okay. Chickens! Chickens, did you witness anything? There were 5
1, 2,
chickens,
3,
now there's
4.
4. Yo! What's going on, Makoto? I'm glad you're here. Listen, you remember how many chickens there were in here? Of course there were. There were precisely 5. Yeah, right? Oh, what's wrong? There is a chicken missing. Okay. 4 is the number of death. So weird. Especially just for nighttime, there were definitely 5 chickens. What are we gonna do? Structure of the world. It's like a jigsaw puzzle in a single piece. Hero. It's a chicken, man. Okay.
Oh no, his cock is missing.
No! Okay, back to the shed apparently. Wait! So now 7:30, positively could be changed. It's 20% at 7:30 this morning. The body was here before, the body should have gotten wet from the murder must have taken place before 7:30. Yeah, it's in the gym. And more about Kyoko. That part's where Kyoko is true. And I would explain why you saw that, and then you saw Kyoko. Byakuya has the key! Byakuya. Hey, I'm Byakuya. If you do come up with an alibi, I'd be happy to hear it later in the class trial. Oh no, it's not about that. It's the key to Kyoko's room, right? I was hoping I could borrow it. I'm afraid I can't take that risk. You are the prime suspect, after all. Of course, if I were to go with you, that'd be a different story. Will you go with me? Sorry, I have my own agenda to take care of. Find me again later and we'll see. Depending on my mood, I may go with you, or I may not. Take Toko with me. If I fuck up, she'll just Jijo on me. Okay, bomb fragment is what Makoto wants to focus on right now, so let's go look at that. You know what? We don't fast travel nearly enough. You notice that?
Yeah, but-
That we just, like, walk everywhere?
Yeah.
Alright, where's the bomb? Ah. Okay then.
You know?
Found something. What is it? It's a bomb! What do you got there? A bomb! Okay, so the bomb is... Let's get this range. Wow, that was fast. Alright, where do we find Bakula at? God, whoever made this, they can fucking shred, dude. God damn, I can't get enough of this. I am not going to stop talking about this song, because it's too fucking good.
I'm gonna turn this shit up real quick.
Hey, Bakula, what's up, buddy? You can go soon, Byakuya? You wanna check out Kyoko's room, right? Very well, let's go. Ah, wait for me! Sorry, I just... Open the door! Oh.
No.
Well then, here we go. Byakuya took a key and slid it in the key, and then... And it's open. Looks like it, thanks. Do we get to go into everyone's room? Wait, where does the key to everyone else's rooms go? Alright, there's a journal there. It's Kyoko's room. 6. Wood block decoration.
What?
What's that? What purpose does it serve? I think it's probably a key. Locked is it's just a public... okay. I wouldn't know. I've never gone to a public bathhouse. That doesn't really surprise me. It's hard to picture the after doing something like that.
It's certainly
But if it
possible.
is a key, I think I might know what it unlocks. What really? Unless I'm mistaken, I'm pretty sure I saw something in the dojo that this might go to. The block key. Can we take it even though it's evidence? Use the bathroom. She made a certain articles from that truck. No!
What?
You wanted to come here, right? So let's look for nothing in particular.
Come on.
Kyoko gave me something. Oh, yeah. We presume she's dead. And she somewhere found it. What's in the envelope? Kyoko gave it to me. She said if something ever happened, I should have. Well, something certainly has happened, so open it. Okay. Envelope, look inside. It's a single piece of paper. Under the sheets. Gotcha. Well,
Bed sheets.
that's all that was in there? Yeah, looks like it. Under the sheets, what could it be? It could be under the sheets. So funny thing, as I lifted up the sheets, I found Kyoko in a crumpled up piece of paper. Class number 78, student registry, Mikuro Ikusaba. It appears to be Mikuro Ikusaba's profile. Yeah, looks like it. It's probably the other thing Kyoko stole. Okay.
Letter.
This must be the blank that Monokuma was talking about. Kyoko said a death without meaning is unappealing. I don't have time for sentimental indulgences. Hurry up and finish your search. Together. Alright, what does it say? Name Mikuro Ikusaba, sex female, the ultimate soldier. Although small for her age, she was a military specialist trained in every weapon type imaginable. She showed an interest in the military from childhood, and soon found herself completely absorbed. In elementary school, she won a survival game tournament and began writing for military magazines. Just before entering middle school, while she and her family were on vacation in Europe, she disappeared, disturbed a young Japanese girl being kidnapped quickly took over Japanese media outlets. An intense international investigation showed no information. She was never found. However, she reappeared in Japan 3 years later, alone and completely unannounced. She revealed that she had joined a mercenary group known as Fenrir for those 3 years. She insisted that she hadn't been kidnapped, that she had received battle training of her own volition. However, she never revealed why she decided to return home when she did. Mikuro's profile has been out of the bullets. The ultimate soldier or mercenary group, this doesn't feel real. Yeah. Bullshit.
I see.
I never imagined I'd hear the name Fenrir in a place like this. Oh, you recognize it? The Fenrir Mercenary Corporation is
well, not corporation, corpos. Corpos is short, god damn it. A collection of battle-crazed warmongers. But they do have their uses. They always get the job done, that's worth remembering. It's all part of a world totally unlike the one I live in. I have to say I'm intrigued. Every rumor I've heard that says that Fenrir's already...
Found it! Whoa! I feel like our hero is becoming a bit player, and player is killing our hero.
Ah, it's you!
What you got in your pretty little hand there? You found her profile?
So what if we did?
Don't freak out on me. I'm not gonna hold it against you or anything. In that case, you're wondering, I don't hold it against Kyoko either. She stole it and hid it. After all, there's no rule against stealing, is there? Who I can't forgive is Miss Ogami, who broke the rules and busted into the headmaster's room. Maybe I'll...
Okay.
What?
Are rule violations really so unforgivable? You're quite adamant about those regulations of yours.
Of course I am. A proper school life is built on the dedication to the organization and order. Which is why even I, as school headmaster, have to follow the regulations myself.
Oh, so you're saying you have to follow your own rules as well?
Absolutely. I can't have you complaining about how unfair it all is now, can I? In fact, on the subject of fairness, would you like to know something interesting?
Interesting.
It's about the one writing the rules. They're actually one of the participants in this killing game. I don't think I ever actually told you how many participants there actually were, did I? I was thinking I should probably clarify that.
Hey,
When we all first got together,
15, yeah. Misunderstanding. Misunderstanding, are you saying?
That's right, there weren't actually 15 of you.
indeed.
Total number
Okay, 16. Then... Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in the school. The one they call the Ultimate Despair. Watch out for her. The 16th student, Mukuro Ikusaba, she's part of the school life, so she's the one making all the regulations. Why?
Huh? Did you say something?
Why are you telling us this?
Oh, well, because like I told you, this killing game is desperately popular. You wouldn't believe the ratings. And since we've got so many viewers now, I wanted to make sure everyone was on the same page.
Do we have so many viewers, Monokuma? Because, there's only one person watching, and I think it's me.
I don't want to wake up to a hurricane of complaints and hate mail, you know?
Yes, indeed.
Make sense?
Well, now.
Okay, that's all you got for now. Oh, actually, I do have some revenge to get, so I have an extra bonus for you.
Revenge?
I want to get back at that sneaky Miss Kirigiri, so I'm going to share a little secret with you.
Seriously?
Hey,
You know how she wears those stupid gloves day in, day out all the time? I'll tell you what I told you, but she wears them to cover a bunch of hideous scars that she doesn't want anyone to see. What? Woohoo! Okay, now that's all you get.
So that was her. That was
Scars,
Kirigiri,
though. It
that's
was like a
dead.
tattoo. It was on the corpse. Are you thinking about Kyoko again? Huh?
What?
Forget about her. What matters right now is uncovering Monokuma's trap. His trap?
Such
God must have really hated you to make you so dull. Don't you remember what Monokuma just told us? I can't believe it. Byakuya is a good Christian boy. Fuck it, I'll convert for you. So there are 16 students, right? Which means Mukuro was a student here. Obviously, Monokuma was trying to tell us that Mukuro is the one creating the rules to the game. Why would he tell us that, and why now? The mere fact he said that proves Mukuro is connected to this case. That's why Monokuma revealed the existence of a 16th student. He needs to make our investigation fair. Mukuro is related to the case.
It's certainly
Perhaps she's the one who killed Kyoko. What? That would explain why we would have to have a class trial, wouldn't it? If she's a student and she killed someone, that would make her part of the school killing game. Anyone should be able to come to that conclusion, don't you think? In fact, that's exactly what I thought when the investigation began.
What?
But, based on what Monokuma told us, I've changed my mind.
It's all clear now.
Mukuro Ikusaba isn't the culprit. Well, what makes you say that? We thought Mukuro, the ultimate despair, was the mastermind's true identity. But if that's true, Monokuma's behavior would make no sense. Why would the mastermind go out of their way to reveal themselves to us? That's a good point.
In other words,
Mukuro giving us information that would raise questions about her would be bold, to say the least. It makes more sense, then, to assume that Mukuro isn't the culprit. That's the trap. You suspect Mukuro and come to the wrong conclusion. That's what makes sense to me. say it definitely seems possible. If that's really true, Mukuro isn't the killer, then who is? Well then, I believe our work here is finished. Now, if you excuse me, Makoto, I'm going to take my glasses off, and, as the kids say, headbang and punk rock to these bebopping jams. The kids do say that, correct?
Sure.
Alright, yeah. Yeah, to the dojo, Byakuya-sama. The rose petals are nice on Byakuya-sama. Number 6. Man urinates.
I see. Very strange.
Yeah, put it in.
Right.
There's a bow and arrow in there. Well, they're made out of titanium, which means they're quite strong despite how thin they are. Of course, without a bow, they're nothing but strong little sticks. Strong sticks. Strong sticks. There's a blow to the head. There's something else inside the locker. It's a wadded up ball of duct tape. I don't know what this is used for. Is that a bloodstain?
I see.
It is. That means it's surely related to the case. Inside the locker, that's what for now. Is something wrong? It's very odd, don't you think? The locker was hiding items that were clearly related to the case, but how did the key to the locker wind up in the victim's room? Why? Or perhaps... Byakuya? Forget it. Come on. We need to continue to the next location. What next location? Still something we need to look into. We need to do more research on Fenrir. Fenrir, you mean that mercenary? To the library! Library. Yeah!
Let's go.
I like how Byakuya likes us kinda now. He's like cool to investigate with us.
Yeah. Alright. Fenrir, what do we got? Oh, sorry. Talk to Byakuya. Not the books. Books can't talk. Take a look at this. Okay, so that's the corpse of Mikuru Ikusaba. How did you make it all the way to high school without learning a single word of French? I'm pretty sure most high schoolers can't speak French. Well, whatever, I'll read it for you, but I expect you'll repay the debt 100 times over. Fenrir is an elite fighting unit based out in the Middle East. Unlike military contractors, they are a fierce group of soldiers who engage in direct combat. They claim that a single member is equivalent to an entire company of regular soldiers. Just like Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok, their mere presence is enough to strike fear into any enemy. They have been involved in countless military battles and operations, most of which are highly classified. However, some time ago, they completely ceased all activity. At present, their continued existence cannot be confirmed. There are unconfirmed reports that the key members of the group were all neutralized. Rumors indicate that they were killed to keep them from revealing the many state secrets they'd acquired. Some, however, believe there was a mounting internal tension within the group, and it simply imploded.
What?
What is it? Well, it just sounds like some kind of alternate reality. Well, it isn't. This is our reality, the only reality. These people are part of our world. Their battlefields aren't much different from our lives here. Unpredictable, unimaginable world. That's what makes it all so exciting. There definitely isn't the word I would use. So, did anything jump out at you? This may be your last opportunity to learn about Fenrir. Unless you mention it, what's this thing about Fenrir comes from? The Wolf of Ragnarok. Speaking of which, would you like to know something interesting related to that? You had to get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on your body. That's not Kyoko then, that's Mukuro Ikusaba. Alright, Kyoko has to show up because everyone has to be there for their...
And it anyway, so...
You have to be there for the class trial, Monokuma said this.
Either that or the 6th student has to.
Aw, shit. Here we go again. Whoa, Miyaki and Makoto showed up together.
Where the heck have you two been? You just disappeared without a word.
We were investigating, of course. How could you not figure this out by that point?
Makoto's my guy enough for you guys to go off together, just the two of you.
What? Are you jealous?
Or are you making up some kind of creepy fantasy for yourself?
What?
Stop talking and brace yourselves. He'll be here any second. And any second, he can show up any time. And I imagine I tensed up, but... So for 5 minutes waiting for something weird to happen. And 5 minutes became 10. Why? What's going on here? Why hasn't Monokuma shown up yet?
Could it be?
Maybe he died again.
He needs to recharge his batteries.
What should we do? Should we keep waiting here?
Oh, hello.
Or what?
Jesus!
Did I scare you?
Come on.
I demand an explanation. Why did you waste my time and make me wait like that?
What, I made you wait? You got it all backwards. You're the ones making me wait. Huh?
In other words,
I'm waiting for everyone to arrive. We can't start till everyone's here now, can we?
What are you talking about? Everyone is here. We've been waiting for you.
Sorry, but you're wrong. But I've been waiting 10 minutes now, so it's okay if I punish the one making us all wait, right? If we all agree it's a violation, I'll arrange a punishment right now.
It's me you're waiting for. I'm here. You heard that voice? You all spun around and look. I'm here, and no rule's been broken. Kyoko! Kyoko, you're still... Fuck, that's alright, it's your line.
Kyoko, you're still alive?
No, that's a ghost!
Stop talking.
When you want to fight, do it at the class trial. You need to save some of the fun for later, right?
What?
But is it okay that there's no particular penalty for being late?
Is that right?
I made it here just fine. That's what regulations I violate. Am I wrong?
You're so selfish, so spoiled. You're right, there's no penalty officially, but I bet you'll be sorry later. No, I'll make sure you're sorry later. Anyway, hustle your asses onto the elevator. I'll be just one step ahead of you.
Monokuma was gone, we all rushed to Kyoko. Kyoko!
So you really didn't die?
Of course I didn't die.
Thank God, I'm glad you're okay.
Perhaps, but that's not necessarily a good thing for us. Huh? He's right! Now we've got to deal with the ghost!
I told you to stop talking.
Let's go.
Come on, let's just go. Whatever we need to discuss, we can do it during the trial. Without ever looking directly at Kyoko, Byakuya stepped into the elevator.
Master, wait for me.
Good call. Who knows what might happen to us if we take too long.
but
I'll be happy when this trial's all over.
And I'll be happy when
Maybe
this
the
stream
second
ends. I'm
floor
out of
door
fucking
can
breath.
be open.
I'm not gonna talk to you, bitch.
You quite literally have to.
I have to ask you, where'd you been this whole time? The key you're supposed to somewhere, didn't you? So, second floor door.
That's right. Whew. So... However... Wrong. In other words...
What?
just a second.
Hey, what are you doing? Hurry up before we get in trouble with Monokuma.
Makoto.
You can go to the details right after the trial, okay, Makoto? I know I just want to focus on surviving the current situation.
Who is it?
I am
Goodbye.
so fucking confused.
Yeah.
Useless shit. Hurt my ears and dread the inconvenience. It was the blinding light of despair. Oh my god, it's so bright in here.
Ah, Jojo. Giovanni.
Alright, get a drink before we start.
Drink of alcohol or something. What, we actually gonna go get shit?
Yeah, I'm getting a drink. You think I'm not gonna do a fucking hour plus long trial without a drink?
Okay,
What kind of dehydrated idiot are you?
I'm gonna go get water and I'm gonna have to band-aid. Because remember, it went almost all the way through my finger. Well, it went down.
Am I bleeding? I opened that a little bit too fast, and it might have skipped me. Nah, it just skipped me. There's just a dent in my fingernail. What skills do we have? Let's view evidence on your hand. Here we go.
Yo, bro, so I might have to leave before the live stream ends because I gotta go to the dentist. Not for braces, but for other things.
And shit, yeah.
Hey, they got clean shit.
I'll tell you who it is when you come back if we're not done by then.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of
You
the
do know I
class
can just
trial.
watch.
If you can figure out who, then I'll punish every. Okay.
Well then, let's discuss the specifics of the victim.
Yes, indeed.
First, we need to clarify who exactly the unidentified victim is.
It's Kyoko. There's no other explanation.
But Kyoko's standing right there.
No, that's a ghost.
But she has legs and stuff.
Ghosts can have
that's
legs.
Just because she's like the latest evolution in ghost technology.
Hero. Stop.
There's a limit to how much ridiculousness I can tolerate.
I love that show, Byakuya. I'm gonna watch it.
Okay. So I just have to prove that the corpse isn't Kyoko, right? Then let's compare Kyoko's traits to the traits of the dead body.
Not really many you can compare, Makoto. Kyoko's piece.
Gloves, like, I don't know.
Body was wearing a mask that we never saw the face. Okay. Off to a great start already. Kyoko's gloves.
I got it! I'm talking about her gloves. They'll give us some insight into the mystery. I'm sure of it.
In that case, I think it would be helpful if someone explained why she actually wears those gloves.
And would you happen to know the answer?
In fact, Monokuma told me. Apparently you have scars on your hands you don't want anyone to see.
Oh, you know, now that I think about it, the corpse wasn't wearing any gloves, right?
They probably just got burnt up in the explosion.
No, we would have
I'm
remnant.
not convinced. The ghost is just trying to fool us all.
Where's Kyoko? Alright, what's our evidence? Tattoo on the right hand. Fake nails, exploded body analysis.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Yeah, actually,
Okay,
impossible.
then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
I'm a ghost.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
I know that body is a Kyoko's and I can prove it.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Yes, exploded body analysis.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves
Fake
before
nails.
the explosion?
They got damaged.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
No, it's wrong.
Thought that's a cunt for a second.
No, there's no way the corpse was wearing gloves. Whoever it was, they were wearing fake nails, remember? I imagine trying to wear gloves over nails like that would have been a pretty big pain. Besides, Kyoko wears gloves to hide her hands, right? It'd be pretty weird for someone who's self-conscious about their hands to wear fake nails, don't you think?
Jeez, man, you don't know women, huh? They're complicated like that.
If anyone doesn't know women, it's you.
Well, Kyoko, any thoughts?
These gloves were custom made to the size of my hands to make sure they don't interfere with my daily life.
Okay.
If I wore fake nails, the gloves wouldn't fit properly.
Then that's that.
The dead body does not belong to Kyoko.
Which should have been obvious since she's standing right here.
Yeah, the good Christian boy believes that people
Okay,
go to
so
heaven and
then,
hell. There are no
Who's
ghosts.
the real victim? First, we need to figure that
They're
out.
demons, though.
That's
Yeah.
the first thing I said. You're the one who's been dragging us around in circles.
Need to identify the victim. Well, it's
Oh,
killed.
the tattoo.
We know it's someone. Well, it's just Mukuro Ikusaba. Sprinklers, dead body analysis, tattoo on the right hand. What do we got?
If Kyoko really is still
God
alive,
damn it.
then who died?
We're trying to find that out.
There's gotta be some way to figure it out. I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition. And there wasn't any description in the Monokuma file. Oh, if we can't identify the body...
Then there's nothing else we can do, right?
1 second.
If Kyoko really is still alive, then who died?
There's gotta be some... I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond... And there wasn't any description in the... Oh, if we can't identify the body...
Ha! No, it's wrong.
There was one clue left behind that we can use to identify the body.
What? For real? If you're lying, you'll die a cruel and unusual death.
Jesus.
Cruel and unusual death. This I gotta
Hero.
see.
She's just being stupid. Ignore them, Makoto. Tell us what you're talking about.
The key to figuring out who it was is the tattoo on the back of her hand.
Oh, yeah. The design's pretty strange, huh? Is this a dog? Her master must have made her get it. To be like, you're my bitch.
That's funny to hear.
Did something that humiliating?
No, that's not it. The identity of the victim is hidden within that tattoo.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the gang.
Yeah, come here. Let's see here. What the fuck?
Ooh. Okay, yeah, wouldn't it be this?
I got it!
Hell yeah.
The Fenrir Mercenary Corps. That's the name of the
Corps, that's what
military
you're
group
saying, not corps.
Mukuro Ikusaba belonged to.
Okay, so...
To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body.
Bro, can you get it on your book?
Yo, do they mean like anywhere? Like anywhere on your body. Even your asshole. I can make the dog talk shit. Wolf.
Now I understand.
I solved it in less than 2 seconds.
The representation of Fenrir is a wolf.
Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok. It's from Norse mythology. A huge, world-ending wolf face. He's the child of the trickster god Loki, and a female giant.
Why is he a wolf?
Man, after all this time, we finally got a glimpse of the literary all-star.
A wolf tattoo. Then that means...
Exactly. The body we found had a tattoo of a wolf, which means that person must have once belonged to Fenrir. So it must have been
Mukuro Iwasaba.
Hold on. Isn't she the one that was behind this whole thing?
You sound surprised, but you're absolutely right.
Damn.
Yes, indeed. The trial this time is to solve the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Kyoko.
Are you saying the mastermind is dead? And now we have to have a true last trial?
No. It means we were wrong in thinking that Mukuro was the mastermind at all.
But I mean, being the ultimate despair seems like a pretty mastermindy title to me.
Maybe we shouldn't have been thinking of her as the ultimate despair in the first place.
Yeah, the piece of paper says she's the ultimate soldier.
After all, looking at her profile, I didn't see anything that would fit such a description.
I love the sex thing.
All it
Just
said was
F.
that she was the ultimate soldier.
I know it means female, but F. You failed sex.
If I remember correctly, that other information came from... Kyoko. That's what you told Makoto, right?
So that means Kyoko got it wrong?
And who was she? Who was Mukuro Ikusaba? She's been gone this whole time? And when she finally turns up, she gets killed. Usually when there's a scene where an important character dies, it has a lot more detail.
Well, this character wasn't important
So
then.
you're saying she wasn't an important character? Which would mean she was the same as us. Just another participant.
Then who's the real mastermind?
It must have been the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster after all.
No, the headmaster has nothing to do with it.
I thought my phone was
But
going
how
off.
can
It's
we
just
trust
music.
that? We already know your information about Mukuro was wrong.
My information was not wrong.
Okay. We're in the middle of a trial right now. Figuring out who killed Mukuro is first and foremost. Please limit all future prattle, chatter, and chit-chat as much as possible.
Fine.
Okay.
Uncovering the identity of the mastermind will have to wait. But remember this. No matter what happens, we will find out who you really are. I stake my family name on it.
I have officially decided to completely ignore all such attempts at provocation. Now then, just so nobody... The reason we're having a clap, hammer that point...
What you're saying is that both the victim and the culprit are part of the student body?
Then, one of us killed Mukuro?
Wait, no! There's a chance that there's some mystery 17th person who's been hiding all along!
Okay.
Nope. There are only 16 students in total that have been taking part in these events.
Seriously? Then one of us killed Mukuro?
Kyoko.
Who did it? Who's the killer this time?
Get a hold of yourself. We've already narrowed down the list of possible suspects.
Huh?
I'm sure you realize who I'm talking about, right, Makoto?
I got it! You've narrowed it down to Kyoko and me, right?
Why do you say that?
Allow me to explain. Just after nighttime last night, I went to the garden, so I can confirm that at that point, there was no dead body there. So, the murder must have taken place after I left the garden. However, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I were in the gym the entire time.
I love that he says Hina and not Aoi.
That's right. The four of us were there trying to dismantle Monokuma. The whole time we were very careful not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. All of which is to say, the four of us all have alibis. The only ones without alibis
Are me and Makoto. That's why you're able to narrow down the list of suspects.
Exactly so.
I have something I'd like to say regarding the whole alibi thing.
Are you thinking of raising an objection?
Well, before that, I just want to try and get a better idea of what time the murder took place. Doing that might reveal some kind of clue.
Whatever you want. Somebody go ahead and help him out.
Me and Byakuya can both confirm that the body wasn't in the garden at... Well, it was after nighttime for sure. I'd say it must have been around 10 o'clock. So the murder must have happened after 10 p.m.
Then I guess we can say the time frame for the murder was between then and when we found the body? Oh, but What time did we find the body?
The one who saw the body first was Toko, right? And she went to go get the pickaxe.
I got it! The body must have been discovered at 9 a.m., since that's when Toko went to get the pickaxe.
Now then, Toko, what time is it? Ah, fuck it, I'm not voice acting this.
He's right. It had to be around then.
So we can be totally sure the murder happened sometime between 10 at night and 9 in the morning.
For me, I was already asleep before nighttime hit, so I don't have an alibi after 10 o'clock. But I'm sure I met up with everyone else before 9 this morning.
We ran into each other in the dining hall, right? That was around... Oh yeah! Right around 7:30. I remember checking right before I went in, so I'm totally sure about it.
Which means from 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m., you don't have an alibi.
Yes! Oh, we're getting all the good music. Fuck yeah! I already know it's the sprinklers.
We've established a time frame for the murder.
Kodo doesn't have an alibi.
Between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
2 o'clock.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't
3
have an
o'clock.
alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7.
I mean,
Ah!
there's a real quick alibi you can make.
And what would that be?
We've established
If you were the murderer, why didn't you just dump it in that plant?
It took place
Oh, yeah.
somewhere between 10
O'clock,
o'clock at
11
night
o'clock,
and 9 o'clock in the
2
morning.
o'clock.
Yep, and Makoto
3 o'clock.
doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I don't think. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time. We've established a time for it took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the... Yep,
And Makoto does...
Yeah,
Yup.
from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
that's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time. We've established
Most
a time
likely it'd be
for
the tarp.
It took place somewhere
If the
between
tarp
10
is a
o'clock
thing.
at night
Tarp is the option, yeah.
and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep,
And Makoto doesn't have...
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
Alright, you know what? I'll just shoot
That's
Byakuya's
more
thing.
than enough time. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be...
Also, when did our
We've
that
established
gauge get
a
so
time
short? I
frame
remember
for the
being
murder.
like 2 things longer.
It took place somewhere between
10 o'clock at night.
Oh shit.
no, it's wrong.
I don't know, 7:30 was like... Well, then again, 7:30 does agree with me, so...
Actually, the murder couldn't have happened anywhere near 10 o'clock. It had to have taken place way later.
And what makes you say that?
Because of the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off right at 7:30 every morning, right? So if the body had been in the garden before 7:30, then it should have been completely soaked.
Oh, hold on. I remember this part perfectly. The body was wet. Dripping wet, in fact.
Toko.
Sorry, Toko, but you're wrong.
I'm wrong? How? Are you saying only the mouth down south was wet?
What the fuck?
How dare you use such indecent words?
That's the way you made it
I'm
sound.
saying that the body was wet, but not because of the sprinklers.
What do you mean? By denying the sprinkler? Are you trying to deny my entire existence?
Man, you're
Totally wacko.
If you really think it wasn't the sprinkler, you'd better tell us why!
Fucking Byakuya said it was dripping in blood. It was drenched in blood and we shouldn't
Alright,
touch
here we go. It's time. Mini boss time.
I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! I don't know anything! Hold on! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! I don't know anything! Hold on! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. Are you trying to blame
to the moment of truth. What evidence do we got?
How can you say it wasn't the...
This should prove it.
Remember, she literally caught fire because your dumbass pulled the mask off.
Just remember what the body was like after the explosion, and you'll see why it wasn't the sprinklers. The top half of the body was wet, yes, but the bottom half was completely dry. If the sprinklers got the body wet, shouldn't the whole body have been wet?
So they only got the top wet? The bottom was completely dry? What a brutal maniac! I'm so sick of her.
Let's just move on. The reason
Of course
only
she's
the
the
top
murderer.
half was wet was because while the body was still on fire, I doused it with water. But
Only doused the top half.
Oh, then I guess...
So if the sprinklers didn't
Man,
get
imagine
the
how
body
convenient
wet,
that would have been if
then
it
the
was like
murder must have
7:30 and the
taken
sprinklers
place
just start full blasting.
sometime after the sprinklers turned on at 7:30 in the morning.
Which
But what
means
about
she
the tarp?
must have been killed sometime between then and
Nope.
when the body was discovered at 9.
But
Nope.
Makoto's alibi
Tarp.
was only missing from 10 o'clock last night to 7:30 this morning, right?
So there's no way Makoto could have done it. I guess you had an alibi after all. Good for you.
In which case, the only one left without an alibi is Kyoko.
No, I
I'd
believe
just
it.
like to say one thing. If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever. Which
What?
is why I can't let that happen.
So are you saying you're not the culprit?
Of course I'm not. I have no reason to kill anyone. This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us.
A trap?
We're this far into the game, and now you decide to blame me? Stop wasting time! Stop wasting energy! You really think your little trick is gonna work?
Shut up, you!
You got it,
Shut up,
boss.
you!
Shutting up now!
Anyway, Kyoko, you actually did have a reason to kill her.
Huh? She did?
She thought Mukuro was the ultimate despair. In other words, the mastermind behind everything.
Behind my headset.
So she killed her to try and put a stop to all this. Isn't that right, Kyoko? But you made one catastrophic mistake. Mukuro wasn't the mastermind at all. And as a result, we were forced into another trial, something I'm sure you weren't at all expecting.
So, that was her motive?
Not really a motive, but
She
yeah.
had a motive and no alibi. Well then, I think it's pretty clear Kyoko's gotta be the culprit.
I'm not the only one without an alibi. Makoto's explanation
What?
is still insufficient.
Huh?
The sprinklers didn't get the body wet, but that doesn't mean the murder happened when he said it did.
What do you mean?
What are you? Because you see, there is a way the body could have avoided getting wet.
Interesting. I'm listening.
All it would take is covering the body with a certain something to keep it from getting wet.
The tarp. Well, how would you know about the tarp?
I got it! You're talking about the tarp, aren't you?
You catch on quick. You're right. All you'd have to do is cover the body with the tarp, and that'd take care of the water. In fact, that's exactly what the killer did. The dirt pattern on the tarp can attest to that. Only one side of the tarp got dirty, because that's the side that got covered in water. The side that faced down over the body, meanwhile, kept perfectly
Wouldn't it be
clean.
pink or red?
This proves that
No,
the
it
killer
was,
used the tarp to
bouncing
keep
off
the
of the
body from
knife.
getting soaked.
Fine.
But why would they go to all that effort just to keep the body from getting wet?
Most likely so they could cloud the issue of when the murder actually took place. In other words, to create an excuse exactly like the one Makoto just gave us.
Well, because Makoto, she thinks you're sus.
Wait, something's not right.
And what might that be?
Mm-hmm. Use what Kyoko said. Yeah, okay. What's not right? As I don't know, I wasn't paying attention. Body before explosion. Exploded body analysis, fragments near the dead body.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
Okay.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless.
Oh god, it's weird that Makoto's talking.
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
It would be a pre-body analysis.
By covering the body with
I should
the
listen
tarp,
to what Makoto has to say real quick. Hold
the
on.
killer prevented.
So the reason that was because the spring. But the
No, that's not my
underside
mouse
was totally
moving. That's like
spotless.
actually
That
the
side,
game.
since it was
That's
facing-
pretty
of course
cool.
it
I
didn't
love
get
it.
dirty.
Oh, damn it!
Covering the body, the killer prevents.
So the reason that was the spring, but the underside, it was totally. It's because that side, since it was facing down. Of course it didn't get dirty.
I remember the blood hadn't dried yet. Yaki even warned us not to touch it.
By
Okay.
covering the body with the tarp,
So yeah, body before
the killer
explosion.
prevented it from getting wet.
So I was right. So what the hell got the
reason
tarp dirty?
tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water.
Shit. Yes, I see. So what you're saying is, I have absolutely no idea. Shoot! I remember there's a
By covering
contradiction.
the body with the tarp, the killer prevents.
So the reason the tarp was only
dirty on
because
one
the
side.
sprinkler got that.
But the underside, it was totally spotless.
Because that side was protected from
Protected
the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
Yes! No, it's wrong.
Actually, one side being clean is pretty strange if you think about it.
Right, Bakula?
Because the blood wasn't dry before the body got blown up, right? Yakuya said it himself. Not to touch it, or you might get some on you. If you put a tarp on a body in that state, it absolutely would have gotten blood on it.
Well, maybe the culprit washed it, so nobody would know they used it.
And it's dirt.
If they
Had, they would have washed both sides. Just washing one side wouldn't hide anything.
Oh! Yeah.
Oh!
More than that, what if the very blood we saw on the body was meant as a kind of camouflage?
Oh?
What if, after the killer used the tarp to avoid the sprinklers, they then covered the body in blood that didn't belong to the victim?
You mean someone else's blood?
Huh, ask
Where would they
Hifumi.
get something like that?
The chickens.
I know! They could have grabbed some of the blood packs from the nurse's office. That's what Hifumi did, right? When he pretended to be dead?
No, that's not what happened this time.
Why's that?
The killer got the blood from right there in the garden.
Damn it. No, the Caleb was correct. How could you?
Could it have been chicken blood?
What? Chicken blood?
I mean,
When I checked the chicken
all
coop
hemoglobin is
before
the same
murder,
color, right?
There were 5 chickens.
Could you get a blood transfusion from a chicken?
No, probably not.
So, you're saying someone killed a chicken and then covered the body with its blood? Man,
That's
messed
fucked up.
Killing a living thing just to do something like that is awful. They should have at least eaten it.
I wonder if the killer had to get the blood from the scene so they wouldn't be spotted walking around. Anyway, there's no denying that a chicken went missing, which provides a basis for my theory.
Perhaps, but even so, there's one thing that still doesn't make sense. You said the culprit used the tarp to avoid the water and then covered the body in blood, right?
Yeah?
But if that's the case, then the blood should have soaked into the ground around the body. But that's not what we saw. Only the victim's clothing had blood on it. The ground was completely clean.
I have to agree, that certainly is strange. Maybe they didn't apply the blood at the scene. Maybe they covered the coat in blood beforehand.
What? They covered it beforehand?
When you discovered the body, was it wearing the coat like you normally would?
Yeah.
I think so. Wait, no.
No, it was on
The
top.
head was through the neck hole, but the arms weren't in the sleeves.
Then that settles it.
Sorry, I'm having a tough time keeping up. What settles what?
Here's what happened. The murder took place before the sprinklers went off. But the body didn't get wet because the killer covered it with the tarp.
Okay, makes
Then,
sense.
later, at the same time the killer was gathering up the tarp, they pulled the coat over the body, the coat they'd already covered in blood. This series of cover-ups was meant to disguise the actual time the murder occurred. They wanted us to think the murder happened sometime after the sprinklers had gone off, at 7:30.
If that's actually what took place, it certainly becomes possible that the murder happened earlier.
But to pull all that off, wouldn't they have had to go back to the garden after the sprinklers turned off?
That actually wouldn't have been all that difficult.
Yeah.
They already had the coat ready, so they just had to grab the tarp and pull the coat over the body. They'd be done in no time.
Maybe, but still.
Hina, after you met up with Makoto in the dining hall, did you two stay together from that point on?
Yeah.
Oh no. I headed off to the gym, and Makoto didn't show up till later.
What?
Then he had plenty of time to spare, wouldn't you say?
That's not...
Don't bother saying it's not possible.
I must admit, Kyoko's reasoning is sound. Makoto's alibi is inadequate.
We have a new... Can we just talk about the plant, though?
Well then,
Yeah.
looks like we're back to square one. Makoto's alibi is no good, so once again, our suspects are him and Kyoko.
For serious, man? Which one of them did it?
Fucking Kyoko.
Hey, why don't we let luck decide?
No!
Let's flip a coin. 50-50 odds.
Oh!
See? Pretty good idea, right?
No, not that. I just remembered something super serious.
Well, don't just stand there. Out with it.
You know that knife we found all black and burnt?
That was
One we
in-
found stuck in the body before it exploded, right?
They're gonna be like, oh yeah, we gave it to
According to the
Makoto.
Monokuma file, the knife went all the way through, from front to back. So, what about it?
I'm pretty sure I'd seen that knife somewhere before. That's
No,
what
you
I
haven't.
thought when I first saw it.
Definitely
I
not.
just remembered.
You didn't find that knife anywhere. Toko definitely didn't give us the knife.
It's
Wait.
the knife we gave to Makoto?
Hold on. She's been preparing this.
Noticed earlier.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
She's been fucking us
Why
the
did
whole
you
time.
hide that fact?
It's not that I hid it. It's just...
Nobody ever talked about the murder weapon.
Suspicious. Very suspicious indeed.
So you're telling me Makoto
The knife we
killed
found stuck
someone
in the body came
sleepwalking,
from Makoto.
and then
Now I'm totally convinced he did it. 12,000% convinced.
okay, what do we got?
The knife we found lodged in the dead body. It's the same one we gave to Makoto. It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Toko had the
Well,
knife.
getting stabbed is what killed her, right? so there's no question. You took that knife of yours and killed her with
Stab,
it.
stab.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
Already established the coast from the body after the took.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body. It's the same one we gave to Makoto. It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
Just because
If
I
he
had
did
the
have that knife
once.
before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once?
I wish we could actually do this properly.
Makes me the killer?
What do you mean by that?
Well, getting stabbed is
Well-
what killed her, right? So there's no question.
So
You took that knife of yours and
basically,
killed her with
you
it.
remember how Kyoko was like, "You really are like clumsy because we didn't lock her door." We can just ask for her alibi for that, and if she doesn't, we'll just consider her as suspicious. Which all of us know, everyone knows that Makoto's stupid enough to not lock the door, so he can just go into his room.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once? That automatic?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right? So there's no question.
Damn it.
You took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto. The knife we found, it's the same one we gave. It really is, isn't it?
If he did have that knife, that seals it. Makoto.
Just because I had the knife, that automatically makes...
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her.
Damn it.
Right?
Yes, I have no idea what I'm saying either, hero. Because I am obviously the victim here. And I'm not flustered because you're literally throwing everything in the kitchen sink at me.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto
We
did
might
it.
have to do one of the green bullets here, but
Just
don't think
because I
it's gonna
had the knife once? That automatic?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right? So there's no question.
You took that knife.
What a horrible
Damn
man
it.
you are, Makoto.
I keep shooting the thing Toko says.
The knife we found lodged in the dead. It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
Yeah.
It really is, isn't it?
If he did have that seals it.
Just because I had that automatic?
Well, getting stabbed is what... So there's no question. You took that knife of yours and...
What a horrible man you are, Makoto. The knife we found lodged in
Yeah,
the
but
dead
I can't.
body. It's the same one we gave to Makoto. It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, that seals it.
Just because I had that automatic?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, so there's no question. You took that knife...
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
I'm running out of ideas here.
The knife we found lodged...
Disguised dead body, let's look. Disguised dead body. Murder took place before the smoke was turned on. The suspect covered the body. Getting wet, later they removed it. The suspect placed the white jacket on the body. This jacket had been previously treated with blood to make it look like the corpse had been wearing it. Okay.
It's the
Fragments
same one
near the dead body. There were bits of charred debris near the body. It's hard to imagine these two events are unrelated. These two events are unrelated. Shit! I think I'm on the right track here.
Shoot! The knife we found lodged in the dead body. It's the same one we gave to Makoto. It really is, isn't it?
If he did have that seals it. Just because I had that automatic?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right?
Shoot!
I think those are the only two things in this what?
If he did have that
11
just because
sequence.
I had that automatic?
Well, so there's no. You took that knife.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
Okay, fragments near the dead body. Thought I was on the right track, I was not. Exploded body analysis. Explosion has the upper half. Because of this, the upper half is soaking wet with the bottom half of the drop. Half is soaking wet.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
Alright.
It really is, isn't it?
If he did have that seals it.
Just because I have that automatic?
Well,
Getting stabbed is what killed her,
No.
right?
shoot.
The knife we found, it's the same one. It really is, isn't it?
If he did have that seals it.
Just because I have that automatic?
Well,
Getting stabbed is what killed her.
right? So there's no... You took that knife...
What a horrible man you are, Makoto. The knife we found lodged, it's the same one we gave to Makoto.
Shoot!
Son of a bitch.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body. It's the same one we gave to Makoto. It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
That seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right? So there's no question. You took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto. The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
Right.
It's
God
the
damn it,
same
I'm
one.
dumb.
It really is, isn't it?
If he did have that seals it.
Look, just because I had that automatic?
Well,
Getting stabbed is...
no, it's wrong.
Should've listened to Makoto. I'm suffering Byakuya syndrome. I don't
Wait,
listen to
hold
Makoto.
on. The stab wound isn't what killed Mukuro. That should be clear from the description of the cover-up we just heard.
No!
Lies! We never talked about what killed her.
No, don't you remember? The killer covered the dead body with the tarp, and then put the bloody coat on it, right? In other words,
Did you
the
figure
victim
out what
never
it
wore
was?
that blood-stained coat until
I got
after
stuck
they
on
were
a
dead.
section, but I got past it.
Okay,
What were you
fine.
here for?
So
That
what?
section I was stuck on.
So, when we discovered the
Body.
the knife had been thrust through the coat along with the body. Meaning, if she wasn't stabbed until the coat was put on, and she was already dead at that point, obviously the stab wound isn't what killed her.
Maybe you stabbed her twice. Once to kill her and once to cover it up.
Blunt force trauma. No, it was the blunt force.
Shoot!
What do you mean it was the blunt force?
The arrows. Remember the titanium arrows?
Oh,
The
dumbass, it's the
Monokuma
file. It
file
was written
clearly
down.
states that there was
Oh,
only
yeah.
one stab wound.
Oh yeah, it sure
I thought they were just talking about how you killed her.
Was just another piece of camouflage set up by the true killer. They probably stabbed her to draw attention away from what actually killed her. Exploding the body afterward was probably meant to do the same thing. The explosion severely damaged the body, making it impossible to know what really killed her. It was all the killer's attempt to destroy all evidence of their crime.
So they didn't know about the
They
plant.
wanted us to notice the stab wound and then detonated the body
Kyoko wouldn't have
afterward.
known about the bomb, which means it's one of us.
They meant for us to latch onto the knife as the cause of death, then destroy any evidence proving otherwise.
Oh, hey, I have a question. It kinda goes back to the beginning, but what's the deal with that explosion anyway? Why'd the body just blow
Oh,
up
finally,
all of a
talk
sudden
about
like
fragments.
If you bothered to put that lump of gray matter between your ears to use, you'd know the answer.
that? Well, if you're so smart, just tell me.
I'll tell you. I bet some unknown quantum particle caused an atomic level spontaneous.
Nope, that's only in
combustion.
Wales. That's
I
only
might
in
be
Wales.
dumb, but even I'm not dumb enough to believe that.
Go ahead, Makoto. Tell her or we won't make any headway on this.
It's the debris. The bomb.
I got it! After the explosion, we found a tiny fragment of something on the ground near the body, right? That fragment reveals the cause of the explosion.
Huh? You know,
You have,
I
you know,
think I've
it's the
seen
bomb.
something like it somewhere before.
That's only natural. Because, of course, we saw the same thing when we dismantled Monokuma.
Fucking Byakuya in the back.
It's part of a
What the hell is he doing?
I'm just more worried about what
Explosion was 'cause
what
of the
fucking
Monokuma
Coco is
bomb.
about, because she was looking between Monaco, like,
becoming more and more obvious.
Does
by
it
the
populate?
They wanted the knife wound to look like the fatal injury so that we'd suspect Makoto. And the only one who would benefit from that is the only other possible suspect.
You, Kyoko.
Hold on a second, Byakuya.
What's the problem?
Well, I just feel like we need to think this through. We still don't know what actually killed the victim.
That's true. It's definitely bugging me. What really killed her?
Fine. I have no problem with that. Let us continue the debate. It won't change the facts of the case regardless.
Miyagi is actually sauce in my head, because he's the only one who's allowed in Kyoko's room, and the titanium arrow.
Alright, we're clearly gonna have to
Then
suck
shall we
some...
continue the debate?
We're gonna have to suck some
The
information.
victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
Yeah, because the knife's already in
And
her.
it wasn't because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file...
They're not gonna lay this out for
That's
me later.
gotta be it! There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body. Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body. Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body. Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined.
The explosion didn't
The
kill her
only
for
thing I
sure.
can think of is copying the thing that fucking Hero says after he reads the Monokuma file, and then shooting it at the victim, like the fatal wound. That's the only thing I kind of have.
The victim had
Not
suffered
that, but like
countless wounds across her entire body.
Alright, what do I shoot up?
Then shall we continue the debate?
Byakuya thing.
The victim's fatal
That's the
injury
only thing I can think of.
Oh, wow, nice.
No, that's wrong.
Kakula, we both know this.
The back of the head she suffered.
What about the wounds all over the rest of her body? They didn't have anything
He
to
was
do
the
with
ultimate
it?
soldier.
The Monokuma file makes it clear that those weren't fresh wounds.
Oh yeah, good point. If they were old, I guess they don't really matter.
Okay, then we're safe in assuming the blow to the back of her head is what killed her.
But then, what was the murder weapon?
We already know.
The Monokuma file
The arrows.
says she was hit with a blunt object, about as thick as a
Metal pipe!
Oh, I bet it was the pickaxe!
Not thick enough.
Nope.
Is that even
Also too heavy.
If you hit someone with that, it'd
Well,
pave their
never mind,
spine
too thick.
completely.
Well, maybe they held it the other way and hit her with the
That
handle.
one's not thick enough.
No way! The balance would be all off. You wouldn't be able to swing it with any kind of power.
Well, not unless you literally, like, grabbed it by both the handles and started, like, power weighting it.
I'd love to scoop out that nasty brain of yours, throw it on the ground, and spit on it.
I feel the same way. Looks like we're on the same page this time.
Seriously?
We want to figure out what killed her, right? It just so happens we already know.
We already know? I knew we could count on you, Master.
So what was it?
Go ahead and tell them, Makoto. Surely you've deduced the real murder
metal
weapon.
pipe.
My ultimate
sword. He's gonna say it. He's gonna say the words.
Mukuro was hit in the back of the head. with
Oh, come on. Say it. Say metal pipe. Come on.
And that something was the titanium
he's not
arrow
gonna
we
say
found
it.
in the locker in the dojo.
Arrow. That's what the culprit attacked Mukuro with?
They didn't even use it right.
Indeed. There's no doubt about it.
Are you sure? That sounds kind of weird. Hey! How dare you backtalk, Master? You have no right! I'm not backtalking anything. I'm just saying what I think.
I don't blame Hina for doubting, because there's one other thing in their secret. Alright, what?
Was it the duct tape?
Bloody duct tape would block key in the titanium arrows.
The titanium arrow.
Yeah,
It was in the dojo locker, right?
definitely.
I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Okay.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Well, because in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow would just be too thin. Talking back to Master! You have no right!
It's just that titanium arrow would be nearly thick enough, which is why they used
The titanium
the block
arrow.
key.
It was in the dojo locker, right? I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Are you sure?
Oh, cool. That's just a contradiction
The
thing.
weapon must have been about. It seems like an arrow would just be too thin. Talking back to you have no right!
The titanium arrow. It was in the dojo lock. I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
You. No! You. It wasn't even there!
You don't sound
But it said the weapon must. It seems like an arrow.
Oh, fuck.
Master, you have no right!
Okay, so Byakuya said that they're basically very, very dense. Just something that's thick as a metal pipe doesn't mean it can match the same density, so basically the same amount of like force.
The titanium arrow.
If you get what I'm saying.
It was in the dojo locker, right? I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Huh. What, do you think there's some mistake lurking in what I said? I see a Pokeball on that wall.
The titanium arrow. It was in the dojo locker, right?
Bloody duct tape.
I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Okay.
How is the duct tape going to be the murder
I
weapon?
want to mention the duct tape.
The titanium arrow.
1 second.
It was in the dojo locker, right?
Before you say anything else, Byakuya.
I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
You don't sound convinced.
It said the weapon must have been about as. It seems like an arrow would just be too thin. Talking back to Master, you have no right!
The titanium arrow. It was in the dojo locker, right? I have no doubt.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced.
Well, because it said the weapon must have been about as. It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
Shoot!
The titanium arrow. It was in the dojo. I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Well, Because in the mod, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as
Anakin
an
lock,
arrow,
Anakin.
right? It seems
Go
like
ahead.
an arrow would just be too thin.
What?
No, that's wrong.
Wait, that was right?
Bro, that was last second, my guy.
You're right. Just the one arrow would have been too weak. That's why the killer used another weapon.
Another weapon?
Inside the dojo locker, we also found a balled-up wad of duct tape.
Yeah.
The killer probably used this duct tape to bind multiple arrows together.
Will he say it? Will he say it? Come on.
Bundling them together using the duct tape
Yes!
could easily create a single weapon as thick as a pipe.
Whoa! Yeah, baby! That's what we've been waiting for! Whoa!
It's similar to Aesop's fable about the bundle of sticks.
What the fuck? Why are you so...
One stick is weak, but put them together, and they become strong.
I'm sorry,
It's meant
when
to
did you
teach
go pro
cooperation.
narrator mode on us, Toko?
Damn, that's harsh.
I mean, she is the ultimate literalist.
How is it harsh? If you even listening.
I feel like Morgan Freeman
that
out here with that
explains
voice.
the murder weapon. As for who the culprit is that stashed the weapon in the dojo locker,
Apple bottom
it was you, Kyoko.
Apple bottom
I've never
jeans.
been to the dojo.
Yes, you have. You
Oh, no.
bitch.
You
You absolutely have.
How can you say that with such
Wait.
confidence?
Wait.
Because
Yeah.
we have proof, of course. Don't
Don't
we,
we?
Makoto?
We found it in her room.
We found it in her room.
What's the matter?
I was gonna say that Byakuya has
Surely
the
you don't
key,
intend to
but
protect a murderer.
she
You
was
know what
in
will
there
happen if you cover for the
before.
culprit the death of a... Of course. Then show us. Show every...
The evidence that Kyoko went to the dojo.
The
It's
fucking.
literally connected to the dojo locker. Well, it's semi-connected.
I got it! The one thing that proves Kyoko was in the dojo is right here. The key to the dojo locker.
And how does that prove anything?
Because
We
I
found it in your room,
your
dumbass.
room.
It was in my room?
Don't bother trying to play dumb. That key is just the final piece of the puzzle. Your non-existent alibi, your clear motive, your attempts to frame Makoto for the crime. This all proves that you are the true culprit. You can't explain this away, so just give up.
Hold on a second.
Not this again. You really are dead set on defending her, aren't you?
No, it's not that I want to defend her. It's just there's one more thing I need to ask her. Kyoko, I want you to tell me something. Last night, you were in my room, weren't you? Why? What were you doing there? That's what I need to know.
I was just protecting you.
What?
Pardon the fuck?
That's enough. The time for idle chatter is over. A verdict is close at hand.
Wait, I'm warning you. Don't make this mistake. I'm not the killer.
I knew you were stubborn, but this is just getting ridiculous.
Really? But you should know better than anyone I didn't do it. Can you tell me I'm wrong?
I should know.
What?
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
Those words you just spoke.
Exactly.
I'm not the killer. You should understand that.
Byakuya,
Master would never hide something from me.
there's proof that you aren't the culprit.
Huh.
No, it's wrong. If I'm right, Kyoko wouldn't have been able to get into her room.
Huh? Why not?
Because she had given her room key to Byakuya.
I see. So that's what you meant. And if I had the key to your room...
Then obviously I had no way of getting in. Without my room key, I couldn't have possibly put the locker key in there myself. Am I wrong?
It would appear not.
Then you're finally starting to understand.
Here we go. Let's kill Kyoko.
There was a lie hidden within Kyoko's statement just now.
A lie?
Isn't that right, Kyoko?
You said it. The burden of proof is on you, so let's hear it. Where's this lie, then?
I do be back.
Let's kill
I didn't
Kyoko,
have
fam.
the key to my room, because I'd given it to Byakuya. There's no doubt about that, right?
You are correct.
You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
Then, when we searched Kyoko's room, how else could the key have gotten there?
Someone other than me must have put it there. That's the only explanation.
Should still instantly variant for the headmaster's room.
I didn't have the key to my room, because I'd given it to Byakuya. There's no doubt about it.
You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
No, that's wrong. No. Kyoko could have gotten into her room. You said so yourself. Didn't you, Kyoko?
Monokuma's secret tool?
Kyoko stole it from the headmaster's room. It lets you get into any room in the school, which means she could have used it to get into her own room.
Then I guess that's it.
You're giving up just like that? You admit to killing...
No, I'm simply recognizing that I lost.
What are you talking about?
Like I said, this was a trap, and I wasn't able to escape it.
What?
So I lost. That's all this means.
Then, are you saying you really didn't, Kyoko? You really aren't the killer?
Okay, time's up!
Huh?
I'm sorry to say,
But that's ridiculous! Since when is there any...
it's because you were late. So then, but I guess we already... Now then, I've prepared a very special
let's see.
punishment. Let's give it...
That was really short, but okay. Game over. Kyoko has been found guilty. Time for the punishment!
I started to like Kyoko.
Hey, this is the execution in the VR game. I got put through this.
Hey, wait, this is the thing we saw Makoto in. After school lesson.
He's teaching her about a sort of sperm and egg.
Oh, the sound. Jesus. And that's how the class trial of Mukuro Ikusawa came to an end.
Now there's 5.
And then there were 5. What the fuck is this? Peace, but only inside the school. Peace, but only for us. That was the only hope we had. Hope. Hope. Hope? This is hope?
No! This isn't right!
Makoto, why are you staring off into space? Don't you have a rebuttal
What?
for Kyoko's claim?
Oh, that's right, I have to. Okay, so they sent us back. Okay. Pursue the light, jackass. You're gonna make me do this again? Really? Fine.
I didn't have the key because I'd given it. There's no doubt.
You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my...
There. I did it again. Just like you asked. Is it gonna be like that other time where they're just forced us to do it? I desperately want Kyoko dead. Since, you know, she's a murderer.
What is it, Tess?
Oh, okay, it's just gonna force us again. Got it.
I think the main reason Makoto doesn't want it is because he has to have children with the same mother as Hiro,
Hiro and
Hiro child.
Have you decided to accept her assertion as fact? I see. I suppose we have to admit that Kyoko did.
But who else could it have been?
I mean, Byakuya had a room key, right?
You! What are you trying to imply?
But of course, I have an alibi. From nighttime on, I was with you guys the entire time. I couldn't possibly have killed anyone, or put the key in Kyoko's room.
Well, someone had to put the key in there.
There's only one other
Don't look at me.
Someone could have had the key on them, then once they arrived at the scene, pretended to find it there.
It had to be Makoto, right?
I don't see any other option.
Wait a second. Let's think about it one more time. Huh? First of all, there's something off about this. Mukuro, who we didn't even know existed, suddenly shows up dead. And then we're thrown into a trial. And Kyoko even said, it's a trap the mastermind set for us. So that's why this has to be...
Okay, time's up!
Huh?
Time's up!
What?
What do you mean time's up?
It's because you were... So then...
Voting time?
Wait. Wait a sec. No. No! They're not gonna do what I think they're gonna do, are they? They're not gonna do what I think they are they?
Hey, hold on! What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Oh, fuck.
But we didn't do it.
Yes, indeed. Yep. Hey! Shing! Thrills, chills, kill!
I don't expect you to forgive me.
Okay.
Let's give it
Oh, fuck. Game over. Makoto has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. Is it just Kyoko's punishment, or with Makoto? Yeah. Oh my god, you're right, he was.
And here comes the sound.
Shakira, Alter Ego, what the fuck? What the fuck?
Huh? What's this? What's going on?
Hey, what was that?
Yeah, it had to be! Alter Ego.
Alter Ego? Is this some stupid virus from that stupid guy? He must have planted it when he invaded my network. Damn it all to hell, I don't believe this.
It seems you finally made a miscalculation. No, you miscalculated from the very beginning.
What was that?
In other words,
What I'm saying is you shouldn't underestimated us.
Why are you talking like you've already won? I barely felt a thing. It was a pinch and itch. The stupid virus is gone now. Got it? And so is Makoto. Maybe I don't get to smash him flat, but you're never gonna see him again. To waste away in a garbage strewn pit in a way that's even better a special punishment. But it's still not enough. I'm not satisfied. I'm still gonna bring despair to the rest of you. Bring despair to the entire world.
Is he gone? Hey, Kyoko. What's the meaning of this? Just what the hell is going on?
calm down.
It's okay, we're not the ones being trapped this time.
In other words,
Now it's the mastermind that's been ensnared.
What did you say?
What are you talking about?
so
You'll understand soon enough. Very soon indeed.
So what are we gonna do?
The massive high school towers of buildings in the urban areas. The school stands out at the center of the entire world. Hope Speak Academy. My entire life is flashing before my eyes. It brings in top students from every field imaginable. A government-funded school of privilege. The safe can remain to graduate, you'll be set for life. Hundreds of years of tradition. Cream crop, yeah, hope, nation's future, Hope's Peak. There are two things you need to attend this school. One, you have to already be attending high school. Two, you have to be the very best at what you do. No ordinary student could enroll here. That is the only way in, if you're scouted by the school itself. Standing there at the gate of the ultimate school filled with ultimate students was me. What? Finally feel my mind and body sort of connected with them, and then I was awake. This is just another dream, a dream inside a hopeless nightmare. And this wasn't a dream, I could tell because the stench invading my nostrils was too powerful for a dream. An awful smell. It was in a vast, dark cavern with the barest hint of light seeping in. There was trash piled high all across the area. It must be some kind of underground garbage pit. Hell of a situation I found myself in. And that's just the beginning of my problems. Was I gonna be stuck here until I wasted away and died? No, I can't let that happen. Not after what my good friend went through to save me. All too well what happened. Alter Ego saved me. He used the last little bit of his strength to do it. So I can't give up now. For myself and for my friend. That, my pursuit of survival began. Door. It's locked. Look around for some food. There's plenty of food here, but it's all rotten. That was pointless too. Next, search for some water. How can I be sure with... Again, pointless for getting blocked on all sides. Still not easy because I'm still alive. And as long as I'm alive, I'll never give up. Go to sleep. Trash! So what happened to the incinerator? Hold on over here, so hold on from above. What's it been? Trash, you hobo. Giant piece of trash. Hold on with me.
Just a second.
A giant piece of trash? Rude. If you even emerged from the pile of garbage, I knew who it was.
It smells awful.
This place smells awful. Kyoko? Must be doing better than I expected. What are you doing here? It's obvious I'm here to help you. Glad to hear that, Kyoko. You got anything garbage in your hair? She gave her head a quick, sharp shake to get rid of the trash and face me again. First, I have something for you. Go ahead and eat. We can talk once you're finished. Thank you! Snacked the bread and water she was holding out for me. In seconds, and then I'll make its way towards my side. That really hit the spot. Now I got all the energy I need to keep going. So you still haven't given up then? Of course not. After all, the fact I can keep going forward is about all I'm good at. It's not just a bad thing to be good at. Alright, let's go. Let's leave. I better talk. Kyoko, let's leave. Join my party.
So...
Dead or no to a tone. A tone?
You...
I'm gonna try all you knew I was lying. You didn't say anything. So,
Indeed.
even though I knew I did nothing to help you, I abandoned you. Don't say that. You didn't abandon me. No, that's exactly what I did. I abandoned you in order to save my own life. You were trying to save me, I couldn't bring myself to do the same for you.
However...
Listen, not that I'm trying to make excuses, but there's a reason I had to survive, no matter what the cost. Why did you have to survive?
True.
I'll tell you everything. The reason I have to survive,
In other words...
I said I can do what I came to this school to do. What? I made up in my mind to come to Hope Street Academy for one very important reason. Do you have some reason for coming to Hope Street?
Indeed.
That's right. At least I did once. Until recently I'd forgotten what it was. I forgot, but that's... She did suffer memory loss. And it is really true, you lost your memory.
Makoto.
Do you remember Makoto? Remember the first thing that happened to each of us when we first arrived at school? First thing. Remember we fainted, right? Fainted when I woke up, I was
That's
trapped
right.
here. Fainted too, and then I woke up and I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself, a
It would
disconnect.
seem...
Back on now, at that point, my memory was gone. At the time, I'd forgotten. I remember why I'd come to the school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was, but no way to forget all that. Strange, hard to imagine, happened by chance, seems much too convenient. You're saying you lost your memory because...
Indeed.
I don't think. I'm positive it was work of the mastermind to steal my memory. But why? Why would they want to do that? There's only one reason I can come up with, because of my purpose and my ability. Somehow, they would interfere with the mastermind's plans. The mastermind just stole them from you.
However...
And it could also mean, somehow, my memories may be connected to the mystery of school, and the mastermind. So I have to get them back. So I've been investigating things myself the whole time. If what you say is true, I didn't the rest of us estimate.
Why is that?
If I did that, if we all worked once, the mastermind would have straight away. Plus, there's always a chance the mastermind is actually one of us.
Correct.
What? I don't make too big a deal about it. It's just a possibility. But if it is a possibility, we can't ignore it, right? Plus, she believes that. Trust anyone around her. It's memory by herself. Having said, oh my god, Kyoko!
Really least likely to be the mastermind. That's just intuition, but your intuition was right. There's no way an ordinary kid like me could have been the mastermind.
I understand. I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
Yeah. It's just like the dream I had before, but why did I just happen?
Listen.
You okay? Oh yeah, it's nothing. It is nothing, right?
Hey.
Even now, I still trust you. It's just I'm not used to it.
Correct.
I know I asked for help, right way, so I understand if you're not convinced. Honestly, I was convinced. I just think it's personality. Okay, can we leave now? Kyoko!
So...
Recall my purpose and my ability. Your ability, my ability, whatever. The ultimate detective. The ultimate
Correct.
detective. The reason I came to Hope Peak Academy, there was someone I had to find here in the school. Find someone who?
So...
Well, it was the headmaster of Hope Street Academy. The headmaster? Why do you want to find the headmaster? Because he's my father.
Okay.
What? I didn't call that. I didn't know. I didn't know.
In other words...
I was separated from him as a child. It turns out he became a headmaster of Hope Street. Kyoko's dad is Hope Street's headmaster. That explains all Trigo's stuff.
no matter. So...
Whenever I had to come back to the point, he said that I felt strange, but it's perfect sense now, of course, since my whole purpose is where to find him. That makes sense, but listen, Makoto, there's no misunderstanding. The headmaster wasn't the mastermind, but I didn't say that to protect him. I only said that there's... Yeah, I know, you went in there, you got the key, let's go, let's go, let's go, come on, come on, come on. I sure knows the second floor of dorms. So is it like, it's hard to describe what I can say. The moment I saw it, I realized what I was going on was more horrific than I ever imagined. What do you mean?
So...
Can't explain it, you can see for yourself? Yeah, okay, let's go. Makoto, I'm going to slap you.
However... Anyway... Indeed. Correct. That's what... In other words... Hey.
Oh my god. Could have been you, Makoto. I could have become the victim?
Indeed.
You know what I'm talking about, right? Do you mean... Footsteps of the god of death.
Anyway... Correct. However... Correct. Indeed. Correct. In other words, Makoto.
Mastermind's agenda, the other ultimate spirit.
Indeed. That's right. It would seem... Indeed.
The root of all evil. They are money. That is the ultimate spirit, and that is our real enemy. I don't get the total.
No, come.
6. Oh yeah, that's right, because nobody technically died here. Other than Mukuro.
Technically one person died.
You received the Dream Island rocket present. Trophy earned. 5 alive. Turn caps lock the fuck off. Alright, I want to go forward just a little bit. I want to get back inside the fucking school first.
Anyway...
And so I don't have to deal with Kyoko when we come back. Rattle, rattle, it's locked, but we have a way to open this door. See what I mean? Open the fucking door, Kyoko!
It's true.
Hey, it fits. Sweet.
Indeed.
Sounds good. So we're in the basement now. Ooh, spooky. ultimate pain, ultimate suffering, ultimate despair, ultimate execution, ultimate death. It's already deadly life, so I think this chapter is going to be pretty short. Up skirt.
Hey.
No one cares.
So basically, you're the Byakuya of detectives.
How I
Emotional, one thing really, but our bloods, I said nothing. Just kept climbing the ladder and complete sense. And then finally reached
Wait,
the top.
Makoto's sister, does she have an ultimate, and what is, like...
I don't fucking know. She's the ultimate incest.
Indeed. That's right.
No, don't talk about that.
I'm aware.
How could you not be aware? You're the one who's about it.
It's like we're black. Alright, let's go to bed. Now what do we do? We didn't die, but of course the launch point comes out of that too.
Listen. So then, in other words, however, because so
what?
Right. Indeed. Shall we go?
To the gym. Alright, I was gonna end the stream, but damn, I'm invested. And how about we let the suspense kill you a little longer? I'm gonna save all of these files though. Movie gallery. A lot of movies. Well, there are a fuck ton of movies left. Byakuya drinks the poison. The movie.
Count Chocula drinks the movie.
Count. Monokuma will only appear one more time. I can't believe you have to pay mono coins for this shit.
For what?
To see the executions without playing through the fucking game. Like, you gotta pay the in-game currency. How long was the stream? This stream was another almost 5-hour long fucking shit show. Holy hell.
And like 3 hours of it was... of course it was.
So I was gonna fucking, I was prepared to, like, delete another character, but, you know, we don't. Because, you know, nobody died.
Yeah, we don't even know what this ultimate soldier looked like.
The ultimate despair is still there, though, so I could really just put the word despair if I wanted to. Hold on, I'm gonna just, on stream real quick, put the clip of,
Shrimp.
I don't like him. Whenever he's around, my day goes south like majorly.
Nice. I'm gonna go see what my mom's doing.
Yep, and I'm gonna end the stream now.